Hmm. I wonder what fucked with that. Weird day. Hey, oh chat. Thank you very much, sweetheart. I have one of those days where I hurt my hand cooking, so I'm waiting to see if I have a delicious blister on my hand. I say delicious blister, I don't know. Also, we've entered the public beta for the 1440p, so we're back in 1440p again and doing that good stuff. I'm hoping I do not blister, because it was right there. It was like right there on my hand. So I'm really, really hoping it doesn't fucking create it and turn into a blister, because it's the last thing I need. Well, it's like, it's not the last thing I need, but it's definitely not a place where I want a blister. Like, it's bad enough there's a slight burn there, which is like, it's not incredibly sore at the minute. It's just a little bit like, you can feel the heat on it. But yeah, so we are back in the 1440p beta. I would say beta. We're on the normal stable build of OBS, but the 1440p access is available right now, so I'm upskilled. I am using the, I believe, the delicious encoder. I'm just going to double check here, because again, we just got access to it today, so like everything could go fucky in a moment's notice. Everything could go yeah, it's in the right encoder. It's in the upgraded encoder, so anything could go fucky at a moment's notice. Hopefully it won't, but we can't rule anything out. That is always possible. But yeah. I hope all y'all are having a good Tuesday so far anyway. But yeah, we're gonna I'm fucking sitting here waiting for a fucking blister to form now, which is not great. Oh god. Also, I'm just having a bit of a coffee here as well and just enjoy myself. Mr. Totanium just verifying stuff. If anyone experiences a black screen 1440p, please mention it so you can switch to if it needs be. Yeah. My concert. Oh, you've been chilling. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, like there has been a reported like little bit of an issue of 1440p for some reason for a second for Totanium, but then it just randomly fixed itself. So work that one out. But also I need to kind of not do too late of a stream tonight, chat. I have an appointment tomorrow for the foot clinic, because obviously being diabetic, one of my risk factors come into play is the feet and eyes. Already been to my like fucking yearly eye visit, but I've got to do the foot clinic tomorrow, which is like 9 o'clock in the morning. And on top of that, there I also have to go get like a battery bank for my phone from a trip. I also have to get a package sent off. I also have to go do fucking shopping all in the morning. So this is going to be one of those ones where it's like, cool, heavy stacked morning. So I don't want to like drag the stream on longer than maybe 10 o'clock my time at the latest, because it is just one of those ones where I just need to make sure I'm keeping things right on my end, and going from there essentially. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Big chillin' indeed. Fucking love big chillin'. Okay, so I am going to just quickly... I'm going to move over to game, I guess. More importantly. Also, when we last left off, we actually moved camps and stuff, so we kind of moved into chapter 3, I believe. Sorry if I keep staring at my hand. My hand is just... it's not like searingly warm sore, but it's certainly just there in a way that I'm kind of like, huh, don't like that. But yeah. So, where are we at here? So yeah, I don't even know what maybe the I hate that. Always like, are you sure you want to start this game? I was like, yeah, I'm sure. Just save over the autosave, goddammit. So I don't really know where we want to start, what we really want to do. We've got like Dutch's bullshit to do, and that's going to lead us into possibly roads, and then getting more familiar with the general like Lemoyne area. Which means we're kind of, I want to say, I've still got that fucking bounty on me. I want to say we have kind of left the O'Driscolls behind for a while, but I'm not 100% sure on that time frame and on that. Fucking John Baker's just like, did you see CM Punk's gonna face John Cena in Saudi Arabia? And I'm just like, yeah, after the blood money comment he made, that's a bit...
Hello, Arthur.
I can't even turn the quality of that. That's weird.
Phil? My
Oh, wait.
favorite drunk.
Why is the game blowing my ears again? Oh, because I got the PC beat turned real fucking low. Device not supported. You can enable it in your browser. You just have to enable a very specific browser fucking feature. It is doable. You will be able to get it in 1440p. It's just some browsers need to have the thing enabled. It's a whole fucking to-do if you haven't done it yet. It should be on by default these days. It says it's a hardware encoding. Okay. But yeah, weird. Trying to think what's the first thing we want to do. I guess we're probably better off just doing the Dutch thing for now. Hardware acceleration. Yeah, it might be a hardware acceleration on your if it's on Firefox. I had to enable hardware acceleration on Firefox to get it to work when Totanium was first trying it.
Is it true about the bad luck?
What bad?
Never do Dutch things. Oh my god.
I just broke my pocket mirror, and I remember me old ma saying that a broken mirror means 7 years bad luck.
7 years? We won't see 7 years out. Don't be ridiculous. But if I find a mirror on my adventures, I'll bring it back for you.
Thank you, Arthur.
Interesting. Okay. So I gotta log out and I have to get a book and a mirror now. What's going on over here though?
You okay, Arthur? You want to talk?
Sure, I'll talk.
Yes.
What's been going on with you?
I don't know. I've
What?
been acting kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. How so?
I've been killing a lot. I mean, innocent folk. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's bad, Arthur. That's real bad.
Went to see How to Train Your Dragon in 4DX last night. Holy fuck's fantastic movie. They broke the animated
You know me.
to live action. Really?
But then you go
Interesting.
You're up about
'Cause, like,
crazy.
Lilo and Stitch set to try and increase that curse for a while.
And maybe you're just being a fool.
There's always that.
It was so fucking good. I'd be intrigued to see it. If I'm being told it's good, I'd be intrigued to see it, because like I was just going to work off the blank assumption that it was going to be bad.
Alive, Miss Grimshaw.
These girls, Mr. Morgan, they're driving me to despair.
Also, the movie states things feel like your feet made all the fancy insane. I think John Bacon went to see one of the Godzillas, or maybe it was Kong, in that same thing.
All right, well, I should be getting on.
It's also filmed here, so gotta be repping the homeland. Oh my god. I didn't know it was filmed in Ireland. I guess we do have like cheaper running costs at the minute.
The great cook. Okay there, Jack.
We're now the home of dragons. I mean, I'll take it. We had Game of Thrones. We might as well take more dragons in. Is the fucking Reverend drunk again? God, he's drunk again. God damn it, right? Gonna go talk to Dutch and see what the fuck's going on in here.
Real shame about them calendar boys, I reckon.
Sure.
They're already going to do the second one, so we'll be back to hear film more. Holy shit, okay.
How you doing, old friend? It's funny.
You sign up as an extra, get that beard on camera. I would if I wasn't a full-time carer. Problem is being a full-time carer could probably mess with that a little bit. Just for availability and stuff.
I see I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties.
We're thieves in a world that don't want us no more.
We are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that. But come on. Looks to be a nice day ahead. Hosea knows a good fishing spot. Do we leave now? Well, we'll catch the early biters. Come on.
What? It's literally night, Dutch? What the fuck? But yeah, I would love to do the extra stuff as well. It's just one of those ones where, like, see, fucking being a full-time carer now, it just means any spontaneous thing or anything that has me held to like a schedule more than maybe an hour or two at a time just becomes such a more fucking elaborate fucking thing to plan, which is like I've already had to say potentially no to go and see the Midnight in October just because I don't know what that's going to be like, just trying to sort that out for a day. Because, like, say if I'm planning for a week away, it's weird. If I'm planning for a week away, I can at least get a bunch of stuff done and, like, cover for that week. See if it's just a day or two, it becomes such a bigger palaver because trying to get people to cover, like, I can't get necessarily the same cover I would get for, like, a week from like, you know, the government or anything, because like they can provide additional carers and stuff to give me like a holiday, but like a day or two, I can't really get them to do anything on short notice, and anyone else that could help me on a local level don't. Otherwise, they'd be doing it already.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe again. Thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived. How well we have fought. Especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town.
I'd love to do more extra work.
I want everyone on best behavior here.
Are you not going to try and put in for the How You Train Your Dragon stuff, especially if it was for one of those movies? I mean, why not put in for yourself?
And the rocks. See what turns up.
Right, so no weapons or cause trouble on roads. Okay.
What a slew of rich simpletons there must be down here.
The profile's updated, just being picked by the casting director. Ooh, okay.
Able to play them like a fiddle.
Fingers crossed you get an opportunity to do some work.
Not today.
That'd be cool.
We fish and we enjoy the day.
So I'm not allowed to use a single weapon in roads.
Play it cool.
You lose a lot of interest when you go back to short hair. Oh, I can imagine. Which is weird because you think they would have like more interest for shorter hair just because like it's a bit more uniform. But I guess if you're going for roles that are particularly like not barbaric, but like a little bit more, you know,
I seem to have got
Rough.
myself in a spot of bother.
Quiet back there.
Let's see if we can't sort this out. Idiot! How are you, boys?
Fine.
I keep getting harassed to do a North movie, but I hadn't updated profile, so I still showing I'd long. Oh yes, okay, yeah.
Lee Gray. This is my deputy Archibald McGregor.
It's good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible.
Oh yeah, he did do storyboards for that.
Of running a gold
It's
mining
wild. He's in the
investment
credits
scam.
Oh,
for that movie.
No, I'm sure he wasn't.
It's wild to think that he worked on a Robert Eggers movie.
He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we
It's
can
still.
we just... I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur,
Chase wanted man.
and take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Let's go after that train. Keep your guns.
I can do this.
We need them Anderson boys alive. Come on, hurry.
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
Will you relax? We're not losing them.
Faster, come on.
My guy,
Name, sir?
Brat Horse is going as fast as he can.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best.
Somebody pull me up.
Looks like
All you have to do is follow the train over.
You sure I can't just shoot him?
No, did I not say that?
You said plenty.
Catch me now! Come back! Ooh, that must have hurt. Leave him. Stay with that train. The train is slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance. Get to the side of the train.
I am pumping this horse as fast as I
See the
can.
flat carriage? Head for that. Get us as close as you can. You think you can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Because you ride like my grandmother.
You cop bastard! I didn't do nothing! You bastard! Let go!
Brat Horse. The horse is an absolute brat. So it's Brat Horse.
Callahan, I'm relying on you.
You hold it right there!
Okay, that quote. You have to. I think the command was slightly wrong. I think it's like quote add instead of add quote.
Damn bastard. Get the hell away from me.
Oh, is it like quote space add then the quote? Is that what it is?
Just you and me now, pal.
I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train.
It's just us then, lawman. Come here.
We need to bother.
Let me go.
What the hell?
Can't do that. Let's make this.
Just don't kill him.
Are you sure?
I can open the door from outside. Need some gin? Come on. Brace yourself. He's dirty as Hello? Is everything all right in there?
Well, I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight. Just about.
Oh, that's weird. I've never seen that before, right? Did it get it got added though, right?
Bring him out here.
Deputy,
Sounds sounded like quite a commotion.
Weird.
Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
And all my horse pumping glory.
Take him in, come on. A fine job, well done. And a pat on the back for me for stopping the train.
I stood on his
The
horse?
back of your horse there.
Oh,
and
my
we'll
horse?
Take him to Sheriff Gray.
Okay.
There you go. You are a natural. All right.
Am I going to get deputized?
Follow me.
What about the others?
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
Hey, my leaky mugs, I'm telling you, look 'em well.
I have to admit, I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't exactly
Just
say
chase
that.
down some criminales.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Right.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people.
Christ. Hey, Andrew, you keep mugs, I'm telling you, you're looking well.
Sheriff Gray's the one I know best.
Is everything okay?
They own half the businesses in town.
Yeah, this is a main mission. We just started, Mila, so you're not
Where we're headed right now.
you're not missed
What
much.
it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like I said, just got down here.
Another big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Grays for as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
Just a big fan of his early work. I mean, you know, he does some good stuff on his early work. I do know that.
We're gonna bear left here.
Does his ass not use weapons or cause trouble in roads? Okay. So I gotta be a real prim and proper boy in roads. I'm not allowed to do anything violent or mischievous. I thought that guy who basically gave a free wine only had 12 minutes though.
Welcome to Rhodes. Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family. We also have a
I don't think it was 12 mates. I think it was 12 boyfriends.
post office, train station, of
Q, you
course.
being violent in 29 seconds. I am
Very little.
Billy, no
Oh,
mates.
good. They're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the.
Could you imagine if I just started
sheriff's
shooting up the
office.
area?
Grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me.
Judas X Jesus, my one true parry. Oh my god.
Come on, partner, before he
A parrying
wakes
so
up.
toxic, one got the other one killed.
Show Sheriff Gray.
You had me at 12 boyfriends.
Mr. Gray! We got him. Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here,
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'll pretend to appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Sadly to seed, what does that mean?
Soon, excuse me,
I
gentlemen.
feel like I should know what that means.
These better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you enough.
Where have you been?
Around.
And where you staying?
He's looking like a purgees. I mean, I palmated his hair a little bit, got a little bit of style in there.
Church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot, Gray's, and Braithwaite.
Oh, the Grays and the Braithwaites, okay.
Plantation houses and falling out.
You still bounce on it?
Gold and marrying cousins.
I don't blame you.
not Marrying.
Arthur, Jose, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that.
Water sip.
Boys, I've heard about bounty.
There's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take a month to find us down
Hey,
here.
Daisy, you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today.
Bounties.
Where you hear this?
We're just entering the roads section of the game. Just getting familiar with the Braithwaites and the other ones. Oh, not too bad, not too bad, Daisy. Not too bad. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday so far.
Agents. I'd love to meet one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is.
Just nursing a potential burn in my hand right now. So if I keep looking down as I'm looking down my hand, because like I burnt in there cooking my folks' dinner, so just a little bit stings. Just keep an eye on to make sure I don't blister.
Okay. So
It's going so far so good. We're having fun. We're chatting away. We're having a good time. Hello, I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Hosea Trelawney. Is he called Hosea? Is he called Hosea?
Quite a fishing trip.
Friction from the masturbation. I wish it was something fun.
How about you?
I was frying up a burger for my mum.
Enough of the chase for one day.
Josiah. Oh, Josiah. I thought it was Hosea. Josiah. Good to hear. Keep. I will, Daisy. I'm going to try and grind as much as I can.
So you coming or not?
Let's go fishing.
Sure, why not?
Boats and Hosea. Josiah. Oh my god. Bert, thank you very much for the follow. You're an absolute legend, Daisy. Do you stream yourself, Daisy? Out of curiosity. Would love to know. Would love to reciprocate the follow. But yeah, I was cooking a burger for my mum, and she wanted like the bun toasted, on the pan, what like some people do, which is not a thing I have anything against typically, but like some of the cooking oil seeped into the side of the bun. I didn't even notice. Went to pick the bun up, and as I was picking it up, the sort of like molten hot bun burnt the inside of my hand. I was like, that's not nice. That's painful. Yet.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
So how far is this creek?
It's a bit of a ride still. It's not a creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just a different pipe. It'll be worth it. I saw some big salmon and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch.
This is why we have our mods. I didn't even get to see what the deleted message was, but our mods are all over it. Totanium sent me a delicious screenshot of their profile.
Everyone for something.
Graphics design is my passion. You know what my passion is?
With the local law. I'd say it was
My passion is raising money for the wonderful people at Mermaids Charity, and you can help us do that there by putting exclamation mark charity into the chat and getting access to the donation link. Providing a donation helps them do their mission statement and keep their wonderful work going. What does that work, you may ask? Well, it's very simple. They provide support to help trans youth for emergency telephone lines, as well as accredited training for businesses and public facing spaces for trans folks to make those spaces a little bit more trans friendly. On top of that, they also organize local as well as online community meetups for trans folks to connect trans folks with people in their area who are also trans, helping families and friends feel more connected to the community that they're a part of. By contributing a little bit of money today, regardless of how big or small it is, helps continue their mission and keep them on the path of helping out folks who are in a time of need right now, especially in a more caustic environment. If you can spare a penny, a pound or two, I would love you dearly for it, and it would go a long way into helping our mission statement. So yes, that is currently my passion. What a segue! Do you like that one, Totanium? Like a D. I was already there looking. I had a feeling. Oh my goodness. Banning graphic design is my passion. Giving us $1 and 11 pence. Massively appreciated, Totanium. For folks who do donate, who are in part of the UK, make sure you are checking the mutual gift aid thing. I believe it just it basically stops the UK government taking so much of the donations away from the charity as well. The fucking ones.
We can be useful to him. He can certainly be useful to us. A little hiding in plain sight.
I was like, PWG is also looking for graphic designers. But yeah, if you like that segue, I've got more. You know me, I can segue with the best of them. I just choose to use my segueing power for good. Only graphics I'm looking is graphic violence. We're going to do fishing, and then we'll do some graphic violence probably a little bit later in the game.
I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water. Yes, over there on the shore. I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on.
I was probably meant to talk with them the whole time. I was too busy reading chat. I apologize. Right, do I have to push this motherfucker into the water? I probably do, don't I? Come on, let's go.
All right. This looks like a fine vessel.
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
I got a good feeling about fishing here. It's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon.
Okay, here we go.
Push it violently for titanium. I will. I'll be so violent with the push.
Let me
So violent we're in the water now. Justin, would you look at that? Violence achieving more. It's a bit warm in this room today. Yeah, boat time. I'm gonna try to open the door a little bit.
Now take us to the deeper water and pray for good luck and
Try and
stupid fish.
one of those ones try and just
Stupid luck and good fish.
keep the air circulating in the room because it can get quite warm in this room when it wants to.
Get us a bit deeper.
He wants me to get deeper, chat. That's what all the boys say to me. Get deeper. It's meant to warm up the next couple of days. I got a little bit of gardening done today.
Good luck, gentlemen.
If it's reasonably warm,
Should really come here at dawn.
I'll
That's when you catch the best
just
fish.
another one pound and 13 pence towards Boosie. We love it. Thank you very much, chat. What do I have to use here? Oh, I have to use this one. Okay.
Oh, worms are good for
Deeper moisture.
bluegill and rock bass, but
More really.
real lucky to catch a
Need to
sturgeon
stop
with one.
raining so I could sort some of the garden out. I'll do plenty tomorrow. I'm hoping it. Thank you very much for the 50 months, Ronan. You're an absolute legend. I hope you're keeping well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I'm hoping that it warms. It keeps warm the next 2 days.
Penis.
Penis, chat. But I'm hoping it warms up over the next 2 days so I can do some mowing
Got one.
on maybe Thursday. Not tomorrow though. I got so much fucking stuff on tomorrow. It's not even funny.
Got a bite.
Fish on the line, Arthur.
There, hooked him.
No, spin. Come on. You can do it. God damn it, I'm rotating as fast as I can.
That feels like a bite. Ha! Got ya!
Jesus.
I should have had that one.
Hey,
There we go.
beauty.
There you go.
That was a big one.
Hold on, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger than that.
Buffer fishing with his
Told me
gay
once
dads.
saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just
Keeping it.
southwest of Saint Denis. 50-pounder, he reckoned.
50 pounder.
I'd like to see that. Hey, Hosea.
No, hi, I'd like to see a 50 pounder. A 50 pounder given to mermaids so we can continue contributing to a wonderful continent.
Beautiful bass.
Not this again.
Sorry, I just saw it as like,
Oh, yeah.
gotta go for it.
You. He was maybe 20. 21. Walked in all.
Man's out here fishing donations. You damn right I am.
Big feast. Toasted him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next week, Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out.
One
"So
time a
how
year he
did
does.
you
Yeah.
get those bass?"
I get John Bacon often asks me why do I not try and post for donations more throughout the year to try and help with my own situation. I'm like, I would, but I don't feel as comfortable. I genuinely just don't feel as comfortable asking people to support me in a monetary fashion. A charity though, I have no shame.
His name was. Real miserable bastard, but he loved to fish.
It's like, do I need support throughout the year? Yes.
One day,
Do I have the confidence for that? No.
when we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and
Just make it a whimsical charity. Thank you very much, Ruin, for the 25 bucks towards... I was going to say Translifeline. It's not Translifeline. Towards mermaids. You're an absolute legend, dude.
doesn't say
Money. I massively appreciate it.
and say, Wesley,
Money.
that was nice of you.
Again, we're big leg end. Not shocked about him being an absolute leg end. He's always been a leg end. But yes, one of those ones where we have. I got away. But yes, we've been doing incredible this year so far for mermaids, and I'm just so proud of all the work we've done in the pajama party as well as here. Because I think we've already raised over £1,100 collectively for both Trans Lifeline and mermaids. So massively proud and really thankful for the absolute kindness of our communities. Oh, there he is. There you are. What a treat. I think, are you looking in the mirror again? Because I think I see a treat in the chat. You gone for a bit, but now you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope your dental stuff went okay today, Johnsons. I know you've been getting some dental work done this week, or I think it was today. I was listening to you explain it on the old streamer Rooney, I think yesterday? Or maybe it was Sunday. The only reflective surface I'm looking at would be your gore. Oh my goodness.
That's just how life goes.
But I hope that went well and you're recovering well.
Did I ever tell you my mother's buried in Blackwater?
Really? She is?
Apparently so. I only found out from an uncle of mine years later. Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia. I left home at 15 and didn't see.
I wasn't too bad back in a month for grim stuff. Are you, I
wasn't always.
I assume you're getting a wisdom tooth out. They might take my wisdom tooth, the one that fucked up the other tooth on this side. They might take that out. So I might be in for one of those as well if it's wisdom. Which I'm not looking forward to because like I've already had enough deeply frustrating and sore, painful things happen to me. They said him too. Oh, you're too wise. Just need to reduce his wisdom. He's achieving his wisdom checks too often. Chat, would you believe it? I'm trying to remember what characters use wisdom in. You're sure it's clerics. Clerics use wisdom. They're patching a nerf. Oh my god, clerics and druids mainly. Yeah, I knew it was clerics. I was just trying to remember who the other one was. Like, I wasn't sure off the top of my head if it was a druid or for someone else. I knew it was clerics because of course I knew it was clerics. Because you know, I'm very clerical like that in my way. Oh fuck, get over here.
You're getting the hang of this.
Getting the hang of it? I think the one that got the most fish so far, lads.
Keeping that one, eh?
I'm Fisher Jones over here. Oh wait, I'm gonna give it a big fucking skadooshi over there. Clerical cleric. Paperwork domain. Oh my god, the paperwork domain. Fucking killed me. I'd done enough of that back when I was still working for Concentrics. Come on. Come on. Jose, I think your area's...
Got a bite.
Oh shit, do you? No, I don't. A skadooshi? Yeah, we skadooshi, you know? Jose, your area's cursed. I was getting all sorts of bites in my area.
You got a bite, Arthur?
Oh shit.
You hooked him. There you go. That's a nice one.
Lads, we're going to be eating fishy for the next day or two.
Make sure you don't forget about that and let it rot in the bag.
Don't worry, I'm going to give it into the camp for all sorts of goods and services. Let's get one of your side, Dutch. See what we can get here. So yeah, incredible effort so far. Like what, the start of the stream we've already raised over $27 for mermaids. Incredible fucking support today, chat. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Right there, Arthur.
Now reel him in, Arthur.
Oh, I will. So many jokes, none of them good. Oh my god. You gotta let me know what those jokes are. You know the rules.
Well done.
A £5 steelhead trout. I'm getting like plenty of health stuff for this as well. Okay. Do we have, how long do we have to fish here? Not fully formed jokes. That's fair. That's fair. Until the dialogue is done? Okay.
Just gotta reel him in now, Arthur.
Oh, you know it. You know it, Dutch.
Good job, Arthur.
Lads. My fishing dynamo.
Worth keeping that one.
Johnny, you keeping well? Cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Am I done here? Like, I have gotten so...
I reckon we call it a day, fellas.
There we go.
You ain't been chasing down outlaws.
All right. Think we got
Yes, already. I've caught fucking 7 fish.
Should we head back?
Item trade finally has a great hibiscus, and I don't have an ancient wyvern coin. Just fucking kill me. Monster Hunter was. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for the next fucking... Before I even touch that game again, I'm waiting for the next fucking GPU driver, because that game on the current fucking GPU driver for my card is fucking unplayable. And it's so infuriating. Because I just want to play. I just want to play the game, and it's like, nah. And like, I'm afraid to like roll back to a different driver because the older versions of the drivers I was on was fucking up the streaming code. So like, the new driver fixed the streaming code and then fucked the fucking Monster Hunter Wilds for me. That'll update too. It should be this month. Hopefully it comes with a bunch of optimizations. Fingers crossed. Yeah, fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
That was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Well, look at us. 3 mariners.
Ah, of course.
Well, we be 3 poor mariners newly come from the seas. We spend our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease. Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Shall we go dance this round, around, around? And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on his round,
Are we still in the boat for the camp? Just dawned on me there.
men that do our states disdain, but we care for the merchantmen that do our states maintain. To them we dance this round, around, around.
I think we are.
Dance this round, around, around. And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me.
Yeah, we are. Okay, fair enough. I'm taking that then.
Oh, bravo!
Just more like these. It's like, oh, Dutch is not so bad. Dutch is dead on. This is the painful part. This game is really good at showing you the duality of their relationships.
All right. I think
I'll not take this Dutch praise.
we-
Oh my god.
you're gonna be okay. I know. I always know. Whenever I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine. This place will be
No,
good
you're grand. You're not being annoying at all, Hunter.
Now,
Yeah,
pretty
by
good.
the
I
time
hope
of the
so.
first game, Dutch is clearly a washed out lunatic. In this game, you can see him going that way, but there are moments of him being alright. Yeah,
I am going
I'm actually tempted to get the first game and play for the first game afterwards, because like that would be a canonical like look at the actual evolution of the story.
Hi, Arthur.
I want to talk to her. Can I talk to her? She said,
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried.
What do you want?
Don't be like that.
we get a kid for a game set before this. Won't be interested to see him then. Still an interview dick, but maybe a lot more palatable. Or it might throw you into a really weird scenario and you play him. Could you imagine if you were to play him?
Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Yep. Okay, Arthur.
Like, I don't think I could rule that out. I think that's a very strong possibility. Like, them putting you into, like, the shoes of literally the guy you've had to, like, chase down and deal with the last few while.
Mr. Matthews.
Maybe, but I see where you're coming from considering they see what becomes of his character, but I think it'd be interesting to see the events that lead him to become what he is.
Giant whale.
Isn't that just Last of Us 2?
The same thing happened to me.
Kinda?
Only I don't like to talk about it. I have nasty memories, though.
You're not a kind man.
A wee bit.
You all right?
Look where you're going.
And I'm here to donate, and you're not here to take. The best guess is you'd be one of the two brothers I talk about. One died and got to the cabin right at the start, and the other died in Blackwater incident. I want to say the Calendar brothers, Mac and Davy. So yeah, Mac is, like, it suggested Mac was killed by one of the Pinkertons, like, in this game. Like, when you first run into the Pinkertons. I guess Davy's the one that probably died in Blackwater? Like, if I was to guess? Can I not donate a single bit of grub to this man right now? I've got fish here that need donated. And I don't want them to rot. The way they tend to do RDR protagonists, one of them would make sense. Yeah, that's true, that's true. The third one, they'll go further back. It'll be a different area. Further expansion of the map and probably be some lad from Mexico that has no connection to the main cast. Whatever they choose to do, like, I know we're all fairy crafting here and we all have like ideas what potential could be based on what we currently know and the characters we have access to. I think it's one of those ones where I don't really mind how they do it because I have enough faith in them that they'll write the game well. Like, I feel like while I'm...
Bring me something soon if you can, Arthur. I will.
My guy, do you not...
Good. We were getting low.
My guy, I got all the fish for you. You not see all of this fish?
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
There you go, fish lips. I sorted you out. Just give us a younger Arthur. Wanted to spend more time with him. I love Arthur. See, when I first started playing this game back when it first came out, I was like, man, we're not playing as John. This is gonna feel weird. And then playing as Arthur, I was like, no, wait. I think I like Arthur better as a character. I think Arthur might be a better character. Nah, no chance. They'll have Arthur be an NPC the way John is in this game. Then I'll let you spend time with him that way. Yeah. Can I not talk to him? Like, I clearly got a mission from him, or for him.
Herr Strauss.
How are you enjoying
Shit, this guy.
yourself here?
Moneylender and other sins. Oh, I guess I've got to, like, do this portion of the moneylending.
Freedom is not a cheap business. Not for us, and not for some of the locals.
Sharking already.
I prefer to call it banking.
You ain't the one handing out the beatings.
No, but I am the one feeding the women and children in the camp. What choice do we have, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know. Well, come on then. Tell me who.
Here's the list. Refinery worker turned hunter by the name of Vinton Holmes. You'll find him up in the hills north of Strawberry. Ah, an apprentice undertaker. This one working in Rhodes.
Who's been hunting this whole time and getting the fish and the fucking meat for the camp?
You think we'll be able to pay?
This guy right here. In form of Arthur. Fuck you, Strauss. I fucking hate you, you stupid fucking loan shark. Never trust a loan shark, chat. Loan sharks are scum. German is beating women and children. It wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me at all. Piece of shit. Oh, he wants me to fucking go to do stuff down there as well. Okay, so I have to go do one in Rhodes, which is not great because we have to kind of keep our chill in Rhodes. You know what? Javier wants to spend some time. And I like Javier. So I'm gonna go fish with Javier, I think.
Hello, Arthur.
You okay?
Hey, Lenny.
Yeah.
This is where you stop following main missions because it's all downhill from the main mission from Strauss.
It's just
Yeah. Oh, it's already happened, Titanium. It's the first group of loan shark stuff. The guy coughs in your mouth. So it's already happened.
Going fishing.
Dude's already coughed in my mouth and coughed up blood all over me.
For the smallmouth bass.
It happens that early in the game. I thought it was later. But it happens in...
I can't fish with you.
It happens in the first area.
Oh, come on. Hey, join me. I'll show you a couple of my tricks.
I like Javier.
There's a spot
Sorry,
not
Javier.
too far from here that I've been wanting to try out.
Glad you're so excited
Oh,
about
not my horse. I might need to get a new brat.
You start pulling out smallmouth.
I love this horse. Boy. But like his cores, like I'm already starting to see. It's gonna sound horrible, right? But like his stats are already maxed and he's not even like the fastest horse you can get. And I need more speed and more durability. I need a new brat. You need yourself one of them white Arabians, my guy. Is that one of the faster horses?
Been a while since we rode out, just you and me.
I need a horse and more horses. I need my horse to have at least 5 horsepower.
Already seems long ago.
Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna keep Brad Horse. I'm just gonna keep him stabled so that like I'm not sending him to the glue farm, I'm just putting him into a stable. Best horse in the game. That isn't one you buy overall. Ooh, okay. I need to look out for that white Arabian then.
The world the same as I do. If we have to fight, we'll fight. If we have to run, we'll run.
You know what? You know what I don't like here? Don't have my hat on. Let's get that hat on.
We'll die, but we'll stay free.
And Dutch, you don't feel like, well...
You'll want to look up a guide to get by getting it. They're very specific. Ooh, okay, okay. The average horse is around 15 horsepower, so your 5 horsepower would be slow as fuck. Oh, really? I thought like the horsepower thing was like 1 horse to 1 horsepower. I thought that's where that came from. I didn't think like the average horse had 15 horsepower. So then I need like a horse with at least 20, 25 horsepower. My guy. Diffuse.
Calm down.
Sir, I'm just trying to move. It's weird. That is weird, yeah. Now the conversion of horsepower, the power ratio is way off. Pretty misleading. That's insane. So the statement of like horsepower versus actual horses is complete hogwash. Okay.
It runs right near here.
Yeah, but it's pronounced
Wild. That's wild.
Why is everything in English said differently than it's written? Make us feel stupid?
Your horse is called EC3 now.
Why am I calling it EC3? Why would I want my horse to be that terrible guy?
Okay, it's just down the hill here.
We're going fishing. You've led me to some bovine. Some squeaky bovine. I think it's the average of what a horse can produce is in 1 hour. Something like, oh, okay. To encourage you to shoot up and get a new one. Oh my god.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I?
Come on.
What do you mean, what am I doing? Literally got off the horse to match your energy. Now you change the conversion from horses to Shetland ponies. The number goes up, but overall performance remains the same. Oh my god. I need a power of at least 15,000 Shetland ponies. No, that's way too much. At least 25 Shetland ponies. Anti-vax, I want to say. I remember seeing him, like, being anti-vax and anti-COVID mandate. Like, he was one of those ones that was, like, being really kind of weird around the pandemic. And trap? What trap? Oh. Do I have a trap? Wait, what am I looking to get here? Oh, and then use the weapon. Yeah, and then select the fishing rod. Yeah. My guy, I've got my pole right here. Which is unfortunate because, like, oops. He's a fairly talented wrestler. He just has some very shitty ideas. Bread bit? No, oh god, I forgot. I'm using cheese. Okay, bread. Oh no, I did use bread bits. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna get so many fishes.
Time of day really can make a difference. They feed early morning or late evening because that's when the insects are more likely to be out.
Right, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Give us a little bite, just a little bite before I get too close. Come on.
Got such nice weather, but rain can be good. Sometimes big fish.
Don't forget anything, sir. Tried to ask AI to convert horsepower to Shetland ponies. Couldn't come up with an answer. I mean, that just shows you how crap AI is, right? The game, or at least this.
Well, I guess it's still relaxing even if I don't catch anything. Sort of like...
All of the fish are now Alex Abrahantes. Oh my fucking god.
Come use some of mine.
Why is the fish Alex Abrahantes?
I've always been a poor fisherman. Especially compared with you and Jose.
Just trying to say Shetland have a small dog syndrome and they use powerful... they're small, big, powerful, and... What? What? Oh, cricket bait, okay. Let's reset the cast and we get some cricket on the go. Oh, Christ, okay, well, ban that piece of shit. I hope that person falls down the fucking stairs and hits their face off a fucking radiator while they're doing it. What a real piece of shit.
Okay, let's try for another.
What the fuck happened? Someone came in with just rampant transphobia. It's just fucking like, hold my beer, time for the transphobia.
He's a fighter. Another one.
Oh, try and calm it down, calm it down, calm it. There we go, and then we. Did I get anything?
He's small, but might make a nice meal.
Everyone in chat, feel free to report the scroll. Yeah, report that piece of shit. Their username is ELIAN under fucking. Someone put their name in the chat. Report the shit out of him. Report the absolute fucking shit out. What horrible, horrible, horrible human being. John says, thank you very much for the donation and trying to undo that fucking awful person's just terrible transphobia. And also, whoops. Also, thank you, Totani, for fucking banning that piece of shit. Feel free to fucking report them. Fucking awful human beings. Coming in here wishing fucking ill to children in general is just fucking weird energy, but they added some transphobia on top of it? Like, what the fuck is that about? Like, how much of a piece of shit do you have to be to wish ill on children?
Come on, look at that. That's a good-looking fish.
Well done.
I would say harassment, yeah. I would say harassment. Hateful conduct, yeah, maybe hateful conduct. Regardless, pieces of shit. I'm sorry, chat. But again, thank you for all the kindness and the love today so far, chat. People in our community have been incredible this season, this Pride season, with the support for mermaids, and we're not gonna let one absolutely abhorrent piece of shit fucking take away and detract from any of the great things we've done this month so far.
I was thinking, you Remember that stagecoach we held up in Nevada?
And in fact, thank you, John Sense, for the incredible donation. You're an absolute sweetheart. Love you dearly. Thank you as well, Totanium, for just fucking nuking that bitch out of existence, as well as the donations earlier from the likes of Ronan, as well as Totanium, as well as Hunter. Yous are all sweethearts.
Way back in the day, Home O'Driscoll and Dutch were sort of friends.
Friends.
Well, not friends, but they had an understanding. Then Combs' mean streak got meaner, and Dutch wanted to try to live.
Yeah, Hunter, I just saw your message there. That looks good. That looks good. You're finding out some interesting facts about the Shetlands and the raw numbers. I don't think I'm gonna get any more, am I? Oh, okay. No, I didn't mean to cast that again. 1,000 kilogram horse can pull 500 kilograms. A Shetland weighing 200 can do 400. Wait, so they can pull double their own. They can pull double. They can pull double their own weight class. That's insane. You banned them in your channel too. Just right, Hunter. Just fucking right. Should probably leave now and... Oh, wait, I have to fish from the right. I still have to keep going. Okay, alright. That's not fishing line, that's my gun. So we stack Shetlands, we get more horsepower for less horse. Oh my god. Why can I not? Is it because there's already bait on it?
Another one. This is an angry one. Look at that. That's a good looking fish.
Well done.
I can barely see. It's so dark now at night. So I'm kind of like seeing where my line is. Oh man, I thought I had one there, but apparently not. I'll try cast again.
Another one.
Javier's doing great. Not so much for himself though.
Come on. Look at that. That's a good looking fish.
Well done.
No, I keep throwing it in weird angles. Let me try and get a good throw on that one. Yeah, let's see if we can get...
Another one.
Come on, come on. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Settle it down, settle it down, settle it down.
Make sure he's tired before you reel in. This is an angry one. He's small, but might make a nice meal.
I mean, I'll take anything at this point, Javier. My fish catching's not been great, so I'll take whatever I can get. I think I'm more of an open water type of fishing guy, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. I think I was going too early, chat.
Another one. Come on. Let me get out of your way.
Yeah, settle down, settle down, settle down, and then reel him in, reel him in.
Pull to the left as he goes right.
Okay, settle the fuck down, settle the fuck down. No. Come on, come on, come on. So close, you're so close. 1.3K, that's awesome, Sean. That's amazing. That is fantastic. I thought we were like 1.1, but 1.3 is phenomenal. You thankfully missed a dickhead. Thankfully missed a dickhead.
It's the bait.
It ain't just the bait.
I'm gonna head back. You wanna join me or
Oh my god, did they get banned? Really? They got banned? Okay, that is cool. So that piece of transphobic shithead chat looks like Twitch has deleted them already. It looks like their transphobia got their account nuked, literally, right? Thanks to your reports. So, folks, thank you very much for reporting that piece of shit. And the graphics shield got deleted as well. Reporting people like that there and being diligent like that, chat, is just really good. It gets scumbags off the platform. Anyone's coming in here wishing trans children to fucking die, just... We don't need... The platform doesn't need them. They can go fuck themselves.
Who are you? It's me. Welcome back, Arthur.
We're doing incredible work here thanks to all your amazing efforts, chat. We don't need the scumbag like that there bringing it down. So, again, thank you very much, chat. We are going to need to get a new horse, though. Brad Horse is doing well, but I need a new horse. What's happening over here? Sean, what are you...
So, tell me, is your people, Jacobites or English lovers, Arthur?
My people were peasants. We had no time for politics.
My dad would say that no politics was politics.
That old world bullshit, it ain't got no place here.
Why? Because there ain't no judgment here. Most folks hate the Negroes, they hate the Redskins, the Jews, even us Irish. You ain't so free of politics.
I hate everyone just the same.
Well, in that case, you're gonna want what I just found for us.
What's that?
I was riding around a couple of days back. I come across this old cabin. A couple of fuckers lazing about outside all liquored up. I didn't think nothing of it. But then I come across this hunter down by the river. And he tells me they're a stick-up crew. Says they hit a train a couple of days back near Emerald Ranch. Nice fella he was, shared a bottle we did. Then I robbed the bastard blind.
You believed him?
No reason not to. If he's right, it'll be a big haul for us. I saw 3 of them, maybe more, but I reckon you and me, we could take them real easy.
All right. What the hell? Let's go check it out.
Them sons of bitches think they're mean. They're about to get a lesson in mean.
You just keep your cool, you hear me?
Right, follow me. Come on, this will be a good take, I swear.
Alright. I'm just doing something, Sean. Oh fuck, my Arthur's not doing too good on the health core stuff. Do we have any food I can give him?
How's this place?
It's a bit of a ride.
Oh my god, bit of a ride. Just like my chat.
Too bad. Back up north a stretch.
Aye, bit of brandy.
Not far from the state line.
All right. So, what were you doing riding around up there anyway?
I cannot see shit in this dark.
Got a long nose for these things. Dutch is always honoured us to get out there and bring in money, ain't he?
And rightly so.
I ain't like some of them others back
Save a horse, ride a T-boy. 100%.
I see you sitting around plenty.
I mean, I don't need no coddling like the rest. Dutch knows my value to the cause. As from the
It's a party party, which as we know I run. Raising some fuck's sake, not this again.
Saw something in me. He said as much.
I'm sure. Dutch is good at seeing things in people. And while we're talking about money, you are clear on how this works? We split half, other half goes to the gang. Dutch keeps all our savings hidden in a safe spot outside camp.
Yeah, I know. How many times do you have to tell me? What's that box by his tent for then?
Camp funds, supplies, and the like. The fact you don't know that suggests you clearly ain't put much in it.
I always pay me way, don't you worry.
You're sure you scoped this place out right?
Yes, see? That's why I wanted you along for this.
See, I don't like the fact that Dutch is like got a secret stash hidden somewhere. Because a substantial amount went to him, or at least the camp. And it's just like, I don't like this Dutch tax.
You got knocked out.
I'm not keen on this. I do the effort. We score about 1.2 grand, 1.3 grand, 700 that goes to him. If I do anything, I don't like that.
Did you get split off with Mac?
Nope, didn't see him.
I don't like Dutch tax. I don't know, right?
When he was getting out of town.
They caught up with Mac a couple of days after. Davy was finished by the time we got up the mountains. Jenny didn't even make it that far.
Those bounty hunters strung me up, beat me, pulled teeth, burned me feet. I didn't breathe a word about nothing, I swear.
Good.
And it's time folks stop giving Dutch a hard time about all that Blackwater business, if you ask me. Man's not a fortune teller. You can plan, you can use your head, but you never really know what you're walking into.
Yep. Folks always want to blame someone when things go wrong. How far is it now?
Yeah, that's a good question. How far is this out? This is starting to take its time.
You need this, Arthur. I don't even know what I'm here to no more. You're out throwing lead with Sadie Adler, helping the law chase down criminals. I'm pulling you back on the rails here.
Is that right? So, what's your plan?
All right, that'll have to wait. We're nearly there. Hard left coming up. All right, it's going to be off the road up ahead.
Right. You're mad at yourself? Why are you mad at yourself, Nick? What happened? You know what? I think we're close to where the clan shows up and we get to take out the clan.
Here, I'll deal with them. Let's make sure we keep one of them alive to tell us where they stashed the money.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Look, there's one on the outside. This is good.
It is?
Leave it to me. I'll do the talking. You hang back.
All right.
Hey there! Whoa!
I'm gonna give you about 5 seconds to get the hell off my property, boy.
Look, don't want no trouble. Just thought you might like to know we passed a big posse of lawmen headed this way. About a dozen of them, coming up east.
What? Where?
Right here. Heads up, Arthur. Here comes the rest of them.
Rest of who?
Watch it! They're coming out! We got more coming out of the woods!
What?
Still got more inside! Come out with your hands up! Nice and easy! You saw what we did to your pal.
You know what? Feel free, right? We know if you killed like a guy and let your friends man get that place. I didn't know what that you could choose for each person given. So I've been whole time. So you picked wrong then. I've done that a few times in games. I picked wrong. I'll be over there in a second. You know the rules. I loot everyone first.
Tell us where you stash your money and we'll let you live.
All right, take it easy. Behind the wall in the bedrooms, if you stick your hand between the gap.
All right, you go grab the money. I'll keep an eye on Sunshine here. You know what? Just get the hell out of here and don't look back.
I want to reveal the secret. Okay. Oh, did I get a new gun in here?
So, here we are. We got some good stuff.
Why don't you see what else you can find, Sean?
Double action revolver. Oh, that sounds good. Cigarette card in the fireplace.
You did
Have a look
good.
here.
Let's see what the pay is first.
Oh, you're right. Give me that. Yoink.
A proper lead.
All right.
You heard him, right? He said the stash was behind a loose board in the bedroom.
He did, yes, but I'm taking everything in. Also, sorry if my grammar is ass. I also think I am dyslexic. That's fair. That's fair. I know English is also not your first language, Nick, so there's going to be a few factors that work against you in that way.
I found a place, didn't I?
All right. Here. But don't forget to give the camp its share. Supplies don't appear by magic, you know.
All right. Don't need to lecture again. I'll see you back at camp.
Never know what folks got stashed.
$20 for me.
Out there like this.
$20 frickin' dollars for that. I mean, I also got a new pistol potentially, so we'll have to have a look at that. Well, I've been learning English more than Arab, so I know Arab and English. Oh, it makes sense. I mean, anything you use, like your daily, everyday kind of language is one of those things you're going to be like a little bit more comfortable with, and you probably wouldn't need to do as many lessons for. But I also get, but then obviously, you know, it's just one of those things. I did not mean to pick him up. Drop him right there and give me the funds. I need to have a look at this gun. I'm near sure the double action is a better... Oh, no, it's not actually, but that could be because I also need to maintain it a little bit. Jesus, yeah, no, I need to clean that sumbitch. Okay, I need to maybe go play some off. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I need to go and hit up the. You know what I'm like, Chad. I need to. What is the stranger danger behind the manger? Yeah. I was gonna say I need to hit up the weapons store, but I mean, y'all got a story for me over here? Got his dirty Storm's DMs. Fucking love Tony Storm so much. Oh, she's incredible.
What the devil are you looking at?
I'm sorry?
No, I'm sorry. I'm ruined. Ruined!
How so?
It's a disaster. Who wants to see a woman wrangle wild animals who doesn't have any bloody wild animals? Come to America, they said.
She really is everything. Oh.
They said, sod you, Daddy, I said. I'm going to America to make it on the stage.
I might say some controversial things here in a second.
Ooh, now look at me.
But like, best woman in the business today, 100%. Mercedes Moné on a promo is probably the most painful thing I've ever seen. Because that girl is so used to the WWE system and having her promos written out for her, that her trying to do her own promos is just punchline, 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 gimmick line, punchline, and like very little flair of her own. And just her going up against Tony Storm.
I want to shoot myself. You see, I'm buggered.
Jesus. Her going up against Tony Storm, who is just so wonderfully talented at like just natural gift of the gab, it makes it even more painful to see.
From the plains of Ongo Bongo.
Yeah, some people do better in one system than the other. Yeah, like in the WWE system, she's fine. She does what she needs to do, and it works really well for her. But but like she is not good. She is not a good promo in AEW.
Will you bring them back here?
She is honestly probably one of the weakest promos in AEW, especially with that level of veteran status in the industry. And so it's sometimes a bit painful to watch Mercedes Moné on the mic. And then you have Toni Storm there, and it's like, oh my god, a vision from heaven is serenading me with some of the best lines I've heard in some time.
What?
Or so yeah, what the fuck's going on up here? Margaret? Oh, the zoo animal stuff. Okay, right. Well, I've got a bounty up there, which is not great. So I'm gonna want to go to the gunsmith because I want to try and look into some gun stuff.
Yep.
40 from 1.4k. Ooh. We're just a kick in the arse off it. I love it. I love to hear it. That was the house we just absolutely skadooshie'd. Yeah, Monet seemed like she would serve utter cunt when I first saw her, and now it's just been nar. The thing is, she's like good in ring. Like wrestling, she can put. She gets a good. You get a good. Don't worry, Brat Horse. You're not gonna die on me.
You're gonna be okay.
First time I had to use the horse reviver, it didn't even look like it was that big of a drop. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. There we go. There's a good horse. But yeah, she's good at wrestling. Like in ring, she's good. Just on the mic, not so much. On the mic, it's a bit painful. Everyone expected her to when she left WWE. She's not really lived up to it. No, not at all. Not at all. And I don't think she deserves the women's championship belt with her current like promo performances because
Bull-headed bastards! The Lemoyne Raiders are free men, and they'll stay. Keep your distance or feel the worst of it.
Me, they'll get an earful about you. Better believe it.
Did I shoot everyone I was not meant to shoot? Are you a Lemoyne Raider?
Shoot a prisoner in a cage?
Yeah.
You think this makes you a hard case? All right. Glad to be out of there. Damn nasty bastard.
Yeah, Lemoyne, FYI. But yeah, no. Just fucking, just a woeful promo. And like, it's like when you're a women's champion, you have to do loads of promos. Like you are the head, you're the face of the company from the women's division. And I just don't think she's there on a promo point. And I get that she's really good for like the public image of AEW. I get that she's like really good like person to put out into the wild, like at film like premieres and stuff, and like is a good PR person. But man, in ring, I don't know. No hesitation, just right in the mouth. Just shot it right in his mouth. Can't be wasting time, Chan.
Okay, fella.
It was hot. Just like, excuse me, sir, have you ever heard about wrapping your lips around my boomstick and then just done it? But yeah, so just like, I'm in two minds because I'm like, it's good for the company, her having that presence. But Jesus Christ, I don't think she should be the one taking that belt off Tony. I don't know who you could really put in a position to take that belt off Tony at the minute, because like I don't think anyone's been built up yet. And if I was going to suggest anyone, it's going to be fucking Willow. I feel like Willow's been caught in the fucking has been caught in the fucking Marina Shavir vortex for far too long, and she needs to be like set loose on a title and have a great run for herself outside of the Shavir stuff, or the Shavir like equalizing rule, if you know what I mean. You remember watching? Yeah, Willow. Like, you know what? I think she's probably like the biggest success from Dark. I think she's probably the biggest success from Dark.
Don't blame me. Hey, mister. Will you give me some money?
Of course I will, sir.
Sure.
I would enjoy Julia Hart taking on Tony, but they'd need to do some build up. Yeah, 100%.
Say, where you from? Around.
Definitely the biggest success from Dark is Nathan Fraser.
This town lost its goddamn soul a long time ago. Nothing but nasty, miserable people.
You think so? Or are you just winding me up here?
Grays moved here. A bunch of no good white.
Hey, Tolbert.
Yeah, they somehow got rich. About 50 years ago, they moved here, caused a whole heap of trouble. Yeah, I reckon they was Yankee spies during the war and everything.
That's so.
Yeah, sure.
He had free matches on Dark before signing with WWE, I guess. But I wouldn't really consider him a success for AEW then. That's not, I don't know if that's the, I don't know, if, I guess it's a success for him. Not necessarily AEW then.
Well, welcome, partner. First time?
Yes, indeed. Can I see your delicious catalogue, eh? Did you just give me access to the double stuffed? Wait, do you not have any? There we go, the double action. What are we working with here? The double action technically has a lower damage rate, but it's got a better reload rate. But the accuracy's down as well. You know what? Am I reading the wrong stats here? Because I'm reading Cattleman Revolver, so it's double action right there. Yeah, this Schofield is the better, honestly. Probably shoots faster though, probably, but like, the problem is with the pistols is that you still have to wait for like the reticle to shrink to kind of get the accuracy in, and so faster shooting isn't really worth much if the bullets ain't making their mark, which is the only thing.
Maybe some other time.
Like my double action revolvers, you know. Schofield, sorry. Why is the Lancaster not equipped to my back, please? Or equipped to my shoulder. And to my back, yeah. Those are my guns. Those are my good ones right there, you know what I'm saying? Oh god, this guy. Should I even ask? Alright, where's the... So we got a Gwyn Hughes thing to do over here. We've also got the marker thing over here. Take a dander down on the side of his shop. Alright, let me have a look. We'll have a look around the side of the shop. The side? Right side, you're facing the door, right.
Mister.
Oh god!
Why are you dressed up like that? I've seen some sick perversions in my time, but this one might take the prize.
No, wait, please. You gotta help me. It's that crazy gunsmith. He made me dress up like this. He's got me chained to the goddamn...
How am I going to do anything though with the current... I can't do anything with the... Because Dutch is...
He's never gonna let me go.
Dutch said I'm not allowed to do any chaos in here. What am I meant to do? I can't let this man be, like, endangered, but I'm not allowed to shoot up the show.
Welcome. Your first time in my shop? If it's a gun you're after, you'll want to take a look in the catalog.
You're right. Dutch is a bitch. You're right.
Hey, I can't have anyone wearing a mask.
I want to see what's in that basement of yours. Show me. Right now.
Nothing to no worse down there, I swear.
Well, why don't I be the judge of that? Open it now!
All right, all right. I ain't got nothing to hide. I got my boy sleeping down there. It's such a shame to wake him. You know, you can always come back after he wakes up.
You just stay away from me.
Now, what I tell you about talking to your pa that way?
Oh, thank God.
Don't shoot me, please. Just leave us be.
Why are you wearing that sailor suit?
That crazy maniac put me in it. He thinks I'm his kid's son. Kidnapped me, he did. Do I look like a kid?
Always in such a rush to grow up these days, aren't they?
Just what the hell is going on here?
He was being a bad little boy, stealing candy from the store again. It's for his own good.
I'm not your little boy, you mad son of a bitch.
I need to pause for a second. This has all gotten very strange and intense. How's the day going? I got off work early, but my pickup shift later in the week, boss. Well, why not? Top break. Gotta make that money. Gotta make that Mondoya. We're in the middle of dealing with like the strangest scenario.
Please help me. He's got me chained up here.
Yeah, now I know. I get it. Yeah.
He's all I got.
Please don't listen to that maniac. He ain't my father.
I can't lose him. Not again.
I need you to leave. Can I not smack this man harder? I absolve this.
Shackles, I can't spend another day down here.
Where's the shackle, son? Where's the shackle? I'll shoot it.
Oh, finally. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you sick
I'm sorry.
son of a-
Please forgive me. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't face that he was gone. I was teaching Sammy how to hold the rifle proper out by the river. The recoil shot him backwards. He slipped into the river. The water pulled him downstream so quick. It all happened so fast, I didn't know what to do. I searched up and down that riverbank for days. But I couldn't find my boy. I just miss him so much. And you remind me of him. You look just like him. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
It's too late for apologies. You just count yourself lucky that I don't kill you for what you did.
Don't know what else you want from me. Take what you want. I don't care anymore.
Well, with that being said, sir, methinks I'll take this. The fuck did I just get, though? Was that a gold version of the Lancaster repeater I just got? At least it wasn't the Fritz. I know, right? Jesus. Managed to get through it without having to kill anyone either. I hope you enjoyed this diversion. I did. I was going to steal, but I think I've done enough for now. No, but seriously though, like. I
Smart. Wearing that mask is a real foolish move.
Bucko need to find someone on Grindr to RP with. Or just go into GTA Online and RP with someone, you know what I'm saying? Well, outside of... Or that.
Yep. Whoa. Yep.
I need to get outside the perimeter of here just so I can check the gun I got. I don't know for sure, Hunter. But I can't rule out the reality that there isn't some.
Easy there.
Alright, so what did I get there? I got a gun, but I think I already have a Lancaster repeater. It just looked gold-plated, I guess. And I don't seem to have it on my persons right now, so... Interesting. Now next time you go to that gunsmith, you can look forward to an awkward interaction. Oh, you're not wrong. Hey, Neff. You keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. We still got this Gwyn Hughes person to deal with, so we'll go over this Gwyn Hughes person. There's no stable in the area, is there? At least not there, right? Oh, there's a stable up there, right? Okay, but that was a unique experience that I forgot about. That's in this game, and it's one I'm not going to long forget. Because sweet Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Like, that was intense in ways I wasn't expecting. Just insanity.
Though in truth, this man deserves no earthly respect from us, as a sign of respect to our Creator, we pay respect to the dead.
I'm having a day, nothing terrible, but I hope you're well also. I'm definitely having a day. It's like one of those days I broke a spatula and also burnt my hand when trying to cook my mum's dinner, so I'm kind of I'm trying, it's healed up okay and it hasn't blistered yet, but definitely one of those things where, like, going into the stream, I definitely felt a little bit more agitated by that, but we should be okay. Can I not hitch the old horseroo here? No, I need to lead you to, I need to hit you. Otherwise, you know, what the fuck's the point? And also, this horse better not buck the shit out of me. Sometimes people with horses are a bit buck sensitive, you know? A bit buck wild.
Hey, mister. What you been up to all covered in blood like
Don't look quite right.
All covered in blood, my guy?
You mind your business, I'll mind mine.
Can I go in? Oh, I may have to go and do the office.
I ain't never gonna get the hang of this.
Is he not in here? Is he around the side, maybe?
You want a fitting?
Oh, he's an undertaker.
Start picking out a box for yourself. If you don't got that money, you owe Leopold Strauss.
I don't. I need more time.
Doesn't everybody? That casket for you? Or you want another?
Wait. I can get it for you. But, well, come with me to the churchyard.
Okay.
And stay close.
Okay, I'm staying close. Oh shit, yours is worse than mine. I tried to sort all the merch out today. I finally got some stuff up and done. My website's being iffy because the maintenance, so I shall be putting all the plans out till tomorrow. Fucking hate that. Especially when you're just trying to fucking get it done and dusted so you don't have to fucking worry about it. It's like, oh cool, the one time I go to do something, this becomes a problem. I remember this guy. He has Sarah tattooed his throat in the
Rests a little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Different Undertaker, I think, maybe, John says, you know, just throwing that out there.
The morality of the matter is a little more confusing than that.
Okay. You head on in the church, I'll keep watch.
Well, it ain't in there. It's under here. I'm digging up Mrs. Claypole.
What?
Jesus! Well, she got a bunch of jewels in there that she don't need.
God damn, okay. Could be the same guy, we'll never know. You gotta rule it out, I guess.
Oh, damn it. There's a bunch of people here.
Yeah, we're in a public graveyard, what do you think?
You clear them off, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody. We don't want no fuss.
Don't be shy. Ain't no one around.
Just my auntie.
I'm gonna charm him.
You two might want to find somewhere a little more private.
We was fine until you got here, mister. Good day now.
Get out of here, kids. Move!
Come on. I knew we shouldn't have been here.
You missed your chance, boy.
You could still give him a chance, I just asked you to not do the dirty in a graveyard. Last time I checked, you're not... No, I'm not gonna make that joke.
Ma'am, would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Oh, gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
It's all clear.
All right.
Hunter knew exactly what I was talking about. She's like, if it isn't a graveyard, these legs stay shut. Oh my god.
Please, watch.
I want you to haunt it. I want you to haunt the inside of my legs like the fucking goddamn ghost does this churchyard. Oh, so I have to stay here? Is he gonna run on me? Surely not. Guess I gotta... Oh, am I doing dick? Okay.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The church grounds are closed for maintenance work.
Well, it's about time, too. The place was in need of some care and attention.
Look at that. Just charming the pants off them, chat. Just charming the absolute pants off them. Is that a bunch of fellas coming up? I think it is. You would charm the pants off people, you whore. I mean, not necessarily. I'm not the most charming person in the world.
Sure would. Uh-huh. Yep. Hey, look, we're closed for some, excavation work. Would you mind?
No, I ain't gonna mind you at all. You carry on with your business, we'll carry on with ours. This fella. Oh,
damn choir boy. Get the hell out of this churchyard. Are you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher?
You hear this fella?
I heard him all right.
We're gonna lick you, bastard! Got some nerve on you.
Who's talking now, huh? Shit. I hope this hole's dug.
Fit of frying brandy for the trouble. Give me my hat back. Why'd they threaten to lick me? I think that was like a term for a hit. Like, I'll give you a good licking. I've heard my folks say it to me before when I was younger.
Alright, well, here's your payment.
Disgusting.
Forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
What you find?
Well, she had a brooch here. It looks like diamonds.
I hate that every fiber of my being.
Well, this'll do. Now get out of here before someone sees you.
can't believe it's come to this. All right, well, I'm out of here.
You go do that, son.
That's more than clear what I owe you.
Yep. You're more than welcome to leave now. Yeah, he got his licks in. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard it like that before. Yeah. Right, I gotta get out of here before I look like a grave robber. I heard it before, but I never heard it that. I have heard that before, but I've never heard it that directly. Okay. Right, that's us doing a bit of grave robbing for the day. What do we got over here? Albert Mason. Oh, our photography friend. Okay. Well, we're gonna go to the stable. I'm gonna need to get a new brat, so let's check to see what the prices are on the current brats. It's because traditionally the loser has to eat the. Oh my god. We gotta keep up tradition, chat.
Now, come on.
Or do I mean, hi. So many ways I could answer that. So many ways I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Never wanted to lose a fight so bad in my life. Oh my god. Much like earlier, Hunter, it's a lot of like not fully formed jokes, but just kind of like little bits. What's going on over here? I heard someone talking.
Well, that's exactly what I've been looking for.
Hey, partner, nice to see you.
Oh, it's you. Well, if you're feeling friendly, come look at this.
Of course.
Look at this, my friend. Tobacco.
Me challenging Wolverine to fight and then immediately throwing myself on the ground. Oh my god.
Focuses the mind like nothing else.
Whatever you say.
Well, I say, why buy it off the shelves when you can make your own?
That's a good point. I will take some of this tobacco.
Well, plenty left here if you're interested. I'd best keep moving.
I mean, if you're telling me the tobacco's good, I'll take it, my friend. Thank you for the heads up. Oh no, it appears I have been beaten. Guess I gotta eat you not no.
Yeah.
This goes so many losers in my chat apparently. That sounds so mean. Oh my god. True for me, but rude. I say it with affection. I never say it with malice. Speaking of, I got some great fan art Deadpool eating. Really? Just like commissioned recently, or chef's kiss? Oh my goodness. Or was it a delightful find?
Okay there.
I feel so malice that right now. You'll know malice when I show you it, don't worry. Oh, you find it? Okay. Can't be bad to a nice little find. Right, let's have a look at the horses. We got an Ardennes here. Too bad I can't. Are they better than my current horse? And a Dutch warm blood. Is that currently better?
Real good battle horse.
Right, so that's 6. That is a potential of speed of 6 and acceleration of 5. Let's have a look at my own horse. Let's have a look at Brett. He's got... How do I get his cores up then? Because he's got a speed of 7 or 6 as well. I guess the acceleration is better. I guess the acceleration's better on Brat Horse. One from back, it was Wolverine.
Usually we sell these to Cowboys.
Incredible. Truly what the internet has been designed for. What do you think, chap?
What sort of horse are you looking for?
One for war, one for work. I feel like the workhorses came with the better of the two, though. What do you think?
Now that's a strong workhorse.
Transmass Wolverine, you live in my heart. See, like, it seems like there's potential still here on this lad, but how do we get that potential up?
Real fine saddles here.
Show buff again? 1 wee second. What do you think? Two good looking horses, you know? I feel like the Dutch warm blood would be the better of the two.
As long as you ain't in a hurry.
Better stamina, at least starting anyway. Which is kind of what you need, is good stamina. They're both so pretty. What do you think, though?
I see you're looking for a horse.
I am. Can you stop saying things to me, though? Dutch one's disqualified for being Dutch. Ah, that is a good looking horse, though, as well. Tad bit cheaper on the...
This is a real good battle horse.
They're both Dutch. What do you think, though, chat? Should we go for the warm blood or the other one? No, you don't. You have two horses, my guy. I feel like the war horse might be the better option because it's for war then. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think it's gonna have to be him. Brat Jr.
If you treat it with love,
why not
you'll live that
Borf?
forever.
Because Borf is expensive. Stirrups.
I think you should do it.
Okay.
Goes well with the saddle.
Train rate goes right down as well. Okay. Ooh, you know what?
You must be a connoisseur.
My guy, let me tell you. I've got some money to spend.
A real long way. Trust me.
I have got money to spend, my guy. And I am looking...
too much on a saddle.
Saddlebag.
It's better to equip yourself and not need it than the other way around. You can tell the difference with these additions.
That Maple Tornado is nice. What about the blanket, though? What's the blanket action looking like?
You can't have too much with you out in the wilderness.
Blanket's not barely being seen under that bad boy, so I'm not too worried about that. Bedroll, though?
It's better to equip yourself and not need it than the other way around.
I think we're fine for bedroll. I think that's a good horse right there. I think we got a good horse right there. I heard blanket action and started undressing. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna take Brat Jr. out.
Do you know horses just love a lump of sugar? Just my 2 cents. Bye now. Bring that horse back anytime.
Oh, that's a good looking horse though. Oh, look at the little clippy cloppies off him, chat. Look at that. That's a majestic beast right there. I like him. Gonna have to build trust with him, but I like him so far. I think he looks good. What have I been slaughtering? My guy. Rude? Fucking rude. Are they saying I'm Stinky LaRue? Because if that's the case, I might need to get myself a wash. We're gonna hit up the fence and then we're gonna get a wash. I like beefy horses that the farmers have. This is a big beefy one. This is a war horse. Okay, like, does he have air conditioning? Yeah, you go faster and you get air conditioned. Gotta build up some favor with him though. Let's give him some oats.
Yep. Yeah, that's it, boy.
Draft horses, oh my god.
Yeah, good boy. You're okay, boy.
Gotta talk to him. Gotta call him a good boy. Let him know how much of a good boy he is, so he loves me more. Oh, you know what? He handles way better as well. Oh, that's this horse is handling good actually. Well, miss, we can't be having that. Hop on.
Oh, you kind, mister.
Miss, we cannot be held.
If you be so kind to take me to LeGras, that's where I'm from. That's where
Yeah.
my boy's from.
Sure, that's fine.
No help?
Don't normally trust no
I like to help people, RDO.
No offense, mister.
Right, boy.
Don't trust them much.
We neglect to wash the horse. The air condition will be in a condition. Oh my god.
Yeah, your whole life, I bet. Horse don't help much in LeGras, no.
She lying, point gun. I'll let her try and lie and then I'll take her head off, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to take the bad reputation until she gives me a reason to.
The horse just wobbling in the water. Another gator came in, took the other leg. Then the horse fell and died for a part-timers could come by with a rifle on him. And there's no word of lie.
Easy. Sure it's the horse that's the problem?
RDR2 is $15 on PS Store. It's a great game. It's a great game, Tallbrick. I would say if you've never played an RDR game, RDR2 is great to play.
Bet you travel a lot. You a fool. Can't find yourself no home to live and grow and die in if you always moving. Can't build no roofs down. Can't grow nothing up. Always moving is no good. We getting close, don't die. Thank you, mister. Please let me give you this on account of you being so kind.
Silver wedding ring? Okay. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly.
Never have to be on that horse again. Dang animals.
Heather, new guy here. Seemed fun to stop by. Hey, Diesel fan. Welcome on in. Hope you keep mugs. I'm tell you you're looking well. RDO, she was chill. I'm glad I didn't shoot her. She seemed like a chill girl. She just wanted to ride back to her house and we did it. One of those ones where, like, you know what, I get the suspicion I've ran into some dubious characters on the road. The little lady just needed a bit of help. Whoa, calm down, boy. Oh, he's a loud one. Brad Jr.'s loud. How far are we in the story? Don't want to accidentally spoil. Oh, don't worry, Diesel fan. This is not my first playthrough. You're all good there. I know all about the TB and everything that comes with it. We've just entered, I want to say, the second area. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. But you know where you have to go after you shoot up Valentine and stuff? Big beefy boy right here. He's a loud one, though. Brad Jr.'s loud. Oh, there, I got you. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah. So we're having fun here. Gotta just... You know, he is a good boy. He deserves a treat. Let's give him a little fucking treat. Do we have a treat for him? A little bit of peppermint. I want to give him a bit of peppermint. Here you go. A little bit of peppermint from my boy right there. Bit of peppermint for you as well. Don't you worry, Hunter. This is my boy. But yeah, so we're not too far into the game. We're kind of we're when it comes to this stuff, Diesel, we're kind of like we're enjoying everything. We're taking the slow route into everything, just going around. The only thing I have done outside of streams, because I don't like to play this game off stream, because I want, you know, to just enjoy everything together with the folks on stream. The only thing I have done is like basically like just cleared up the map so we can see everywhere where all the roads are, but I haven't done any like actual mission stuff or anything unless we're on stream. I want to keep that stuff for then. Alright, we're going over here to the fence to try and get ourselves some money. Where are you from? By chance I hear an accent. I am from Ireland. I live, breathe, and I'm from Belfast. So I'm a Belfast boy.
Things by the looks of it.
Do we have anything else that we can sell here? Not really much else we can sell here. Got a few cards, but I don't want to sell them so much at the minute. What can I buy from you, my good man? Out of curiosity. Nah, I don't need a tomahawk. Canned peas though. Big gun oil, that's always good. Don't need any masks. Documents, okay. Pamphlet hard to craft poison arrows. Shit, okay. Owing tomahawk, special bitters pamphlet. Ooh, okay. Horse meal pamphlet, that could be handy. Special horse medicine pamphlet. I'm gonna need to make a little bit more money. And let me grab some of them. Got a bit of an Irish accent. You're from County Cork. I'm still in Belfast, my man. My voice has been horribly gentrified over years and years of working in the call center industry, and so my natural cadence is a little less Belfasty in some ways, and that comes down to the fact that like trying to talk to like Yanks or fucking people from, you know, England or Scotland stuff sometimes on the phone, a little bit hard to kind of like, you know, especially with a proper Belfast accent to kind of like, you know, get them to understand you and whatnot. So my years and years of industry service inside the call center environment have fairly gentrified my accent a little bit, to the point where I'll just be hopping in taxis and folks are like, are you from Canada? What part of Canada are you from? And like, I'm not from Canada, mate. I'm from Belfast. No, not where you live. Where are you from? Mate, I'm from Belfast. No, I don't mean, lad, where you currently are. I mean, what part of the world are you from? I am literally born and bred in Belfast, for fuck's sake. Living in Wisconsin now? Nice. I get the Canada thing too. Yeah, I don't know why that is, John Sense. Maybe just our experience just being... What's going on here? I hate the Lemoyne Raiders. All Lemoyne Raiders can go fuck themselves.
You know why you're here, don't you? You're an agent of the government in the free state of Lemoyne. That's
oh God. Thank you, stranger. These raiders are insane.
Don't you worry, lad. I'm here for the free loot and the free fucking increase on my positivity, or not positivity, but I guess morality. Thank you very much for the follow, Diesel. You're an absolute legend. So you're from cheese country then, right? Am I right in thinking Wisconsin's the cheese state? Y'all folks love yourself some cheese. I love some cheese as well. I can't even fucking, you know, make that. I'm not even trying to sound like an insult. I just genuinely mean it. I love some fucking cheese. Cheese and beer, nice. Great combination. Can't be bad to that there. It's like one of the few things I know about Wisconsin is that it's a land of cheese. They love themselves some cheese, and I believe hockey as well. I could be wrong about the hockey though. They stole our thing. What the fuck? I've heard of cheese curds. Yeah. Especially the Canadians love to put them on top of fries, a bit of gravy, make themselves some poutine, you know what I'm saying? I'm familiar with some cheese curds, them good stuff. Do enjoy me some cheese curds. Also football, not hockey. Oh, is it football? Fuck, I thought it was, for some reason I was convinced it was hockey. I'm not sure why. Not a clue why. You know what? Brat Jr.'s a majestic beast. Absolute majestic beast here. See him? He controls a lot better. And he just has a little bit more give to him. I love him. Hockey is big, but American football is religion up here. Oh, so it's American football. It's the religion over there. I for some reason I thought it was. Maybe I'm thinking of like. Maybe I'm thinking of Michigan. Maybe it's Michigan are big into hockey. I know one of the American states is like big old hockey fans. Maybe it's Michigan. It is where I'm meant to be thinking about. Oh, I'm thinking of Minnesota. Oh, is it Minnesota? Okay. I'm fucking clueless when it comes to like the sort of like idiosyncrasies of like American states. Like, you know, like obviously, you know the classic stuff like New York pizza, you know, fucking Florida, basically big swampland, big full of gators and shit, you know. But like, you know, when it comes to like some of the more Midwest stuff, I'm a little bit sometimes confused by the idiosyncrasies of some of the other areas. What am I meant to be doing here? They have like 4 of the biggest hockey colleges team. Really? Just in Minnesota alone? Pizza. Oh my god, yeah. I would love some pizza. What is the objective here? Zebra? God damn. Okay. I need to try and find a zebra up in this place. Yes, sir. Oh my goodness. Am I right in thinking that's it's legitimately a zebra?
What they done to you? There we go. Hey now.
No.
Hey.
They painted a donkey, yep.
Your stripes better not rub off on my pants. That's it.
Come on, Brad Jr. It's a painted donkey. Oh god. Let's try and maneuver this slowly, Brad Jr. We don't want you getting hurt.
Good job.
We'll give the perfing a bit of. We'll give the perfing some carrots. Have a wild carrot. Have a wild carrot, donkey. Here you go. Here you go. You're okay. You're okay. Can we keep the donkey? I would love to, but I need him for a mission, sadly. It's a polite little thing.
You're all right.
But yeah, so I assume the Minnesota's team is in the Vikings, right?
Okay.
That feels familiar. Where's the cheese at? It's under the sauce. Where's the cheese at? It's under the sauce. I'm Italian, this is hurting me. It's from Chicago. I remember that meme. Oh, that's right. Wisconsin has 48 of the 50 drunkest oh my god, counties in the US? 48 of the 50 are Wisconsin alone? Jesus. Okay, I was gonna say, don't just let him loose. You have to might make an ass of himself. Oh, for God's sake. You're right about that? Oh, right, Minnesota Vikings. Okay, this psychic damage to Italians. Oh, food always, it's always morally just. Here you go, fella.
Grief! You found him!
Of course I did.
Well, you can call him that. Although he's as much a zebra as you are a lady animal wrangler.
Oh dear, you're missing the point, aren't you? It's an illusion, a trick of the eye to bamboozle the senses.
Right.
Confound comprehension.
Hoodwink your audience?
Hoodwink? Our audiences? Dear boy, don't be so dreadfully literal. No one will pay for the truth. They only pay for deception.
Oh yeah, yeah, they have like intense winters, right? Like Midwest is like pretty much like during was it like November right through to February. It's just basically an icy wasteland in some places. Does that mean y'all do ice fishing up there then as well, or? Pardon my ignorance. Pardon my ignorance.
Those arc lamps. Something mundane into something extraordinary. It's the difference between
oh yeah, ice fishing's fun. I've seen it, I've never done it myself. Ireland's not really known for its ice fishing. Could you imagine?
As long as you don't pay me with tickets to your show.
Yes. Well, it's not everyone's cup of tea.
And speaking of my payment...
Of course. I shall make it worth your while. But, first, we shall need the whole menagerie back before we can...
Although you can lose your vehicle if you're not... Oh, I can imagine. Jesus, yeah. Go over ice, over a lake before it's fully frozen. Next thing you know, your car's in the rut, and you potentially could be hurt as well. Hopefully that's not happened to you or anyone you know. Because it sounds like a dangerous thing. Awfully dangerous. Scary dangerous. Find the tiger handler? Oh my god. Right. Brad Jr., we're gonna brush you. Try and build up some trust with you, lad. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. You're a good one. He's such a majestic big beastie, isn't he? God, he's good. Give him some pats. Yeah. Just gotta build that trust of him, you know? Gotta study him as well. Let me study him. Put the info on him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. He's a good lad. The ice is usually 16 inches thick. Is that safe to drive on? Like, what are we talking here? We like, is that still like a, is that still considered like not thick enough, or? Six, 8 to 6 16. Under 6 is an under risky. All right. Fucking hell. Like, how the fuck y'all even know what hard, like out of curiosity, right? So just say you're like going over a lake, or potentially going to go over a lake for like maybe a shortcut or a route or something. Like, how do you know if just trial and error? Just trial and error. Before I even finish the questions, like just trial and error. Just hope for the best. Prepare for the worst. All right. I've got to get a tiger here now, which, Chad, I don't think that's going to be a tiger. It's probably going to be a painted dog, isn't it? If you lose your truck, it wasn't thick enough. Oh my god. I love how that's the barometer for this. Lost the truck, wasn't thick enough. Orange kitty cat, oh my goodness. It sounds kind of scary. Like, I would love to go and, like, spend some time, like, a week there or so, because I don't think I could last longer than that, because I'm not acclimatized to it, but, like, It sounds still kind of scary in some ways, just like knowing what the right when a place is safe and not. I assume there's got to be some sort of like correlation of like weather dipped down to a said temperature, and we know that this lake is yawn thick and will have frozen over fully by X amount of days on this like certain temperature range. I'm sure there's probably some sort of like scale like that there that lets you kind of figure that stuff out. I live near a town called Hillsborough. 1 second, we'll get a phone call, chat. Sorry about that, chat. For the folks who don't know, I'm a full-time carer. So I have to balance my stream time with doing some carer's duties every so often here. And I've just got a phone call kind of requesting a little bit of help with something. And it was around the time we would take a few minutes to go do some care stuff. So what I do is I go do the care stuff for a few minutes, usually run the ads while I'm away, and then we'll come back and hopefully, fingers crossed, usually don't get too many interruptions after that. Well, and I say fingers crossed because, like, you know, it's never that easy. It's never that straightforward as being a carer. But you live in a town called Hillsborough, where your fourth cousin lost his truck on a 4-inch. I assume insurance doesn't cover that, does it? Like, if insurance covers that, then it's like not as big of a sting. But I can't imagine insurance companies are covering that multiple times in a row. That sounds scary. Right, I'm gonna go do the Kara stuff, chat. I will be back in a few minutes, and I will speak to you soon. Okay? Peace. Right, that's his back, chat. That is his back. Done the care stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Go look at this, was it a tiger? But yeah, just no idea. I was just looking at that message again, Diesel. Oh, what is going on over here? Lads, look who it is.
Because we are here today for a very special occasion.
Yeah, the shirt's covered. You won't keep a truck. That's fair. That's fair.
That we reestablish sanity and supremacy before it is too late. Our numbers are waning.
Okay, we're gonna try it again. Go try it again. I fucked it up with the first. I was trying to. Never mind. Hell yeah. I was trying to get the dynamite in, and the fucking dynamite didn't go far enough. So, going to try and reload and do that again. Burner is just burn. So I fucked it up. Going to try it again. Story. Load. Let's see. Did that auto-load me back to where I was? Hopefully I didn't. Also, Wisconsin's the longest waiting line for football games ever. I could fucking imagine, yeah. Especially if it's like it's pretty much your fucking state sport. Well, okay. I think I fucked the chat. I think I fucked it, but we'll just double check here. People send their kids up to watch a game as soon as they're born. Jesus! Is it really that hard to get into a game? Absolutely, that's wild.
Easy there.
Don't do this to us.
Hey, mister.
Oh.
Miss.
Howdy, mister.
Did you lose a tiger?
Yeah.
Is this it? Yeah.
Nah, I found your caravan down the way. Margaret said that you might need a hand.
Oh, you weren't wrong. That tiger's missing. I sent our best lion out to find him, and...
Our best line? I think it's like 18 years to get into a game, but there was a 27 years back in the 80s. What the hell? What did...
Valentine, I think.
This is insane.
Might be more of a kind of dog than a lion, but in a certain light, a feller could never tell.
This is insane.
Which way to go?
Into them shrubs over there.
Okay. Why don't you hop up on the wagon and I'll see if I can find his track.
Okay.
It's not helpful. It's the night.
That's where I lost sight of him.
I got it.
here. Focus on the trail.
Got the trail. These are paw prints.
If you ever do reaction to football game tackles, you'll see why people get concussions. Oh, 100%. Like I'm a big fan of like fucking professional wrestling, like AEW and stuff. And so I'm very familiar with like the whole history around concussions and all of the stuff around it. And I can see why, like, fucking, I know there's been like a troubled, rocky history to American football as well. And the amount of like lawsuits that's happened in relation to like CTE and stuff. Stupid question, but why?
What's this?
I guess it just comes down to like their county sport, you know? It's kind of probably part of their part and partial to just the culture in the state. Tickets are like a couple of $100,000 even. What? That's insane money. That is wicked money.
Found your dog. Ex-lion.
Yeah, it sounds stupidly expensive.
Where's the rest of them?
I think a cougar took him.
That'd be Stripey. And I always thought they got along.
Your tiger
He's like we're
is
missing
a
some
wild
info there.
cat?
Uh-huh.
I just can't relate.
What else?
I guess.
You still need
It's
it back?
Yeah, 100%.
Yes, sir. She's our star attraction.
Well, let's hope it wants the other half of its dinner.
Just the cost of football games in Wisconsin's insane.
Really?
I'm gonna put him in your wagon. You find somewhere to hide.
Oh. Well, behind that log then.
Okay. Scrubs up. Stay down. She won't be too far away.
Come quick.
Switch.
Where was I now? Oh, that's it. I went out to find a tiger.
Cougar, you mean?
And I end up losing a lion.
Yeah, dog.
Ain't having any luck.
Well, if that's what you're dealing with, you didn't have any luck to begin with. Cougars and dogs.
Hey, it ain't what you got in this life. It's what you make of it.
I mean, user painted animals and other animals.
Especially when you're lacking zebras and
Lord Love, the quarterback from the Packers, gets paid $29 million every year. Jesus.
Look.
I couldn't even begin to.
She'll eat the dog.
It's kind of like people who play football, like, you know, soccer. Like for the clubs in like England and stuff, and the rest of Europe getting paid like, you know, stupid money like that yearly as well.
I guess she's real hungry.
I just can't.
I'm locking her in.
I just can't wrap my head around it, you know? Like that type of money, like even a quarter of that money would do me the rest of my life. Like what, 29 million? Like give me 5 and I'd be set for life.
Alright.
Mr. Cass asked me who I thought his celebrity looked like is. Apparently 90s Kevin Smith wasn't the answer he wanted. I'm in the doghouse, boys. Who did he want then, Cass? Who was he thinking? Study this. Who was he thinking then? What do I have to do here? Sorry, what am I meant to be doing here at this point? Like I got, did I just hop on this thing here? Oh, okay.
Let's get her back to Mr. Margaret. She's still
Some tan person probably throws in denial that he's white.
Wild creatures turn on each other. Seeming friendly.
He's probably hoping for.
Viciousness comes easy.
Probably like a Pedro Pascal or something, you know, right?
I've run with a few of them myself.
Is that right?
No, not really. Hey, I realize I ain't properly introduced myself.
Sally Nash.
Arthur Morgan.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Okay, we don't ask this question. I'm Latino. He just said.
I guess it's always been my inclination, you know? Wild beasts and the like. I met Mr. Margaret, we got to talking, and you can probably tell
Oh,
in
God.
this field he's the ace of spades.
For some reason, the USA also has that biggest amount of cheese caves. Yeah, there was a whole thing where like the US government funded like an absurd amount of like cheese production, and I heard there's just caves full of cheese now because they had so much cheese that they don't know what to do with the rest of the. They don't know what to do with it.
Maybe one of these days, the best female for the job will actually be a female.
Oh, I don't know if that'll ever happen.
Yeah, about 1 billion pounds of cheese under Missouri. That's insane. That's insane. I don't even know what you would do with all that cheese. Like, and I get why they've done it. So like they've got it under there because like they funded like basically the production of it, but they can't have it be like put into the open market, otherwise they would crash the cheese market. So they pretty much have to have it reserved in a cave, which is insane. Beat it to Wisconsin. I mean, they would probably have it.
We lost the main road around here when the dust was up. Be careful or you might get wrecked too.
Okay. You know the only thing to do in a dust storm is wait it out.
Mr. Margaret's a lot of things, but best female navigator ain't one of them.
Imagine you're right about that.
We was tearing around here, looking for any kind of landmark when over.
Thank you very much for the donation, Cass. Massively appreciated. We're like, what was it, like less than £1 away from our next goal? I assume you were trying to hit that goal, but it's all good. I massively appreciate the donation. Y'all been... I fucked it up. Holy fuck.
You ever want to get in the sideshow business?
Hold up.
I'm sure there'd be a place for a fellow like
Oh my god, I'm fucking it up right now by pushing the carriage into...
Better women than me.
It being an accidental mistake makes it even funnier. I know, right?
Yep.
I used a fucking calculator too.
Easy now.
I thought you were being an intentional shit. I'm glad Andrew didn't see that, because Andrew would be absolutely fuming right now. You know what? Someone else can donate. Do the. That's the thing. You can't donate as low as 9p. Sadly, you have to do increments of £1 per minimum. Yeah, Andrew would scream right now.
There it is, the caravan.
So I'm sorry, chat. But I massively appreciate the donations, chat. I can't believe I done this. It's okay. It's okay. You contributed a whopping amount to a fantastic cause and a fantastic charity.
Strappy ate King, Mr. Margaret. I saw her do it.
I always thought they got along.
Oh, she liked him just fine. She licked her chops and asked for seconds. Hey, speaking of which, you got any more word on that runaway lion, or are you gonna pay me for these misfits?
Look, I'm well aware that we're not Royal Command performance material. Daddy, you were right, goddammit you! But a cowboy in Rhodes is hardly Drury Bloody Lane.
You got any word on the lion?
Yes, I've got word on the lion. Shit is the word. Someone saw him near Emerald Ranch. As you know...
I don't know if I can go there.
...on lions. So, I'd be very grateful. All kinds of grateful.
Not to get off topic, but have you ever heard of Aaron Hernandez? I think I have, but the reason why I've heard of him, Diesel, I think it's because he may have featured or was like called out by like WWE or AEW or something. Like I think it may be one of those ones where like I've heard of him purely off the back of like his like maybe like synergistically between like professional wrestling like things, but I wouldn't know too much about him on like a sports level. He was an NFL player, yeah. So like I'm like aware of him, but I don't know much about his career or anything to that effect. I really that $60 bounty's fucking me up here. It's not. I thought that was Johnson's named all the fish. No, he named all the fish something else. And for the life of me, I can't remember what he named it now. I need a post box close by to get rid of this bounty. Like, I could go over there, but I'd be risking it pretty heavily. Just because it's so fucking close to Alex Abrahantes, yes, who is like an AEW commentator and was like the translator for Penta for a while. All right, I'll go down here, I guess. This is not great. Do I go down here? It seems like a lot more work. You're all good, Hunter. Got CTE, ruined his brain, shit, and then killed 3 people in his family. That's all. That is the danger of American football. Oh, right, okay. Fucking hell. See, I'm aware of, Benoit for the same reason. Well, I'm aware of Benoit in general, but I'm aware that Benoit had a similar problem with CTE, and, you know, accidentally find himself for a cocktail of drugs and CTE, then committing an absolutely terrible murder-suicide. So, for accidents in the ring and, like, use of, like, drugs and shit, he just scrambled his own brain as well. He got CT from his flying headbutt. Yeah. Flying headbutt is what's been, long suggested what was the cause on that one. That's wrestling too, low-key, I guess. Yeah. Among other things, yeah. Like, the lad just did not... The lad just did not have a career that was too friendly to his, to his body, and that with mixed with a cocktail of drugs ended up with, like, some of the worst CT ever seen, and committed an awful atrocity against his family. Yeah, along with the mental health deterioration of losing Eddie as well fucked him up. Like, there's a lot of factors that played into that there. I need to pay my bounty, my guy.
Alrighty, that is one clean slate.
So yeah, just a terrible fucking case. I love wrestling, but it's a dark pastime. I need to get my... That's exactly what I need right there. A little drink of the brandy. But yeah, I knew there was an NFL player that had a similar CT issue that ended up resulting in a tragedy as well. I just couldn't remember what the fuck the guy's name was. Very bad for your health if you're not careful. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, for the longest while, and I'm glad they've now had like the protocols to stop the chair shots to the head being so direct, because that scrambled quite a few lads' noggins as well, for obvious reasons. Like, you know, one of those ones where...
What's all this commotion? There an animal on the loose?
Sure is. They got it trapped in the barn there.
Thank you.
Can we... Am I stuck? Oh, there we go.
Hold your side! I am holding it. Hold yours!
What's the ruckus, boys?
Get back! We got a cursed creature in here.
Cursed creature.
It's as big as a mule and as mean as a hell.
Having steel hit your head full force, swung by a grown man is not the best. No, certainly is not. No. As much as I find the death matches sometimes a bit queasy to watch, you know, like the thumbtacks and the glass and the kendo sticks and tables and stuff, I'm glad it's not so much fucking steel chairs going into fucking heads at fucking high speeds. Like, a laceration's bad, but it's not going to cause long-term damage like CTE will. The cinder block was still a bit much. Thankfully, that's a gimmick thing. Thankfully, the cinder block was a gimmick thing. It looks brutal, but they know enough to not fucking use a real cinder block on that one. But yeah, it's a bit fucking much to watch at times. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry if I didn't tell you that there. I thought it was just, I thought it was just obvious. My apologies. No, they're not actually going to have a proper cinder block being used. That's too much. How the fuck did I get up there? Okay, so how did I get up there then?
Look what you've done! Look what you've done! Son of a bitch.
I'll take care of this.
I'll take care of this by looting the body. You were worried at the time? I mean, I was worried because it looked brutal. Like, I got caught up in the heat of the moment, like 100%. So I understand that you probably, you know, assumed it was real, because like I was looking at it because like kind of like awestruck by it as well. I think the worst injury that's happened in the business is Joey Mercury ladder. And oh Jesus, that one where it kind of seesawed into his face. That was the match with the Hardys, right? That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. I swear to fucking God, you told me you thought it was real. I mean, in the heat of the moment, I thought it was real, but then, like, about a day later, I thought that's an actual fucking line. A day later, I was like, okay, that was definitely gimmick. Then I looked into it, so I just thought it was. I just always assume people have my working knowledge when watching that stuff. We're gonna try that again, chat. I just always assume people have the same working knowledge of wrestling that I do when we're watching wrestling. It's a habit of mine. As if I ain't been watching wrestling for less than a year. I know, I'm sorry, Hunter. I love you, but silly man. I don't mean to fucking be so fucking absent-minded. Chicken trophy? Fucking hell. Okay. No stories from nasty injuries. Matt Hardy bouncing his head off the concrete against it. That was fucked. That was fucked as well. Ray Phoenix snapping his arm in the wrong way. Yep, that was fucked as well. And even the other month, JD McDonough slamming into an announce desk. Yeah. That Matt Hardy one was... That Matt Hardy one, it pissed me off so badly. Because that Matt Hardy one... He... and AEW fucked up massively during that one. Like, the medical staff and Tony should not have allowed him to fucking continue to wrestle and should have intervened and stopped that match from the get-go. And also, him being fucking stupid enough to agree to a spot like that in general, just, fucking so stupid. I think it was AEW there. He wasn't in a position to make that call for himself. No, he wasn't, but he also shouldn't have been doing that spot in the first place. Before that thing happened, that should have never been a planned spot. That was a stupid planned spot to begin with. And then AEW letting him continue on after he got his shit rattled and do that spot. All fucking stupid. Everyone involved, fucking stupid. It really made for watching that pay-per-view really fucking, like, hard to do. Like... I'm not going to say it was the worst things that ever happened on a pay-per-view because, like, Owen Hart. But that was still deeply uncomfortable to a point where, like, I probably, as a provider and as a booker, would have said, maybe we don't maybe we don't continue with this one. Maybe we stop. Maybe we stop. Something genuinely bad has happened here and we need to look after the wrestlers. Terrible, terrible fucking event. I hated that whole thing. Needed Punk though to say not to use real concrete.
Yes, sir, Mr. Martin.
Fuck's sake. God fucking damn it.
Man-eating lion. You didn't think that it might be useful for me to know that this time the animal was actually real, you moron?
Steady on. I clearly stated that we were looking for...
You haven't clearly stated anything in all the time I've known you. That could have been a goose for all I knew.
A goose will hardly get them to their feet for the curtain call. Bring on the king of the beasts, on the other hand, and they feel the roar. And they, well, look about as surprised as you do. What have you done with him, if you don't mind me asking?
He's fucking dead.
He's dead.
Bloody hell! This is Ramo, boy.
Well, it was him or me. Now, pay me.
Yes, of course, of course. I have just the thing. And what a treasure it is! You're a lucky man, sir. Very lucky man.
Along with Stone Cold and Bret Hart with the pile driver, broken neck. Oh, that was Owen Hart that done that to him. But yeah, like when he done the sit down tombstone, when Owen done that sit down tombstone and fucked Austin's neck up, that was bad as well.
Compared to this jewel's true value. Wait! I shouldn't. What would Daddy say?
Your daddy ain't here, and we had a deal.
Yes, of course.
Let's not forget when Undertaker gave Hogan a tombstone pile driver, broke his neck, shattered into a million thousand pieces, but he took his vitamins, brother, and finished him mad. Oh god. He tried to bury Undertaker wildly for that. And I know, if I remember correctly, I think Undertaker said he never forgave him for that. Because it was just an unnecessary amount of burying. Because Hogan, as always, is trying to get himself over, brother. And politicking his own way, brother. But yeah, that was a pretty brutal match. Like that. There's been some, like also the Mankind Taker match with Hell in a Cell, where you know Mankind went through the cell when he shouldn't have. Want me to hydrate? I can hydrate. That's another one out that should have probably have been called. Big stretch time. Hulkster can't be put down according to himself. I mean, Hulkster is, oh god. I mean, he's done so much for the industry and the business, and I can't ignore that from a standpoint of being a fan of wrestling, and I can't ignore his contributions to getting wrestling to where it.
Let me go!
Oh, you think you can run off on me?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. My god, that's the man dead. That killed him. Yeah, like, I can't ignore the contributions that Hogan did for the industry and how important he was for it to gain industry mainstream and mainstreamifying it. But he's also a piece of shit. He's also a horrible piece of shit. A horrible racist piece of shit.
Thanks, mister. Don't know how many times I tried to leave that crazy bastard, but he always came after me. I'm glad he's dead.
Sure.
Serves me right taking the first man shines up on me.
Well, you go look after yourself, little lady.
Idiot. Goddamn hillbillies. Easy.
Brat Jr., you calm down now. I'm gonna just loot this man. Sometimes horrible people do good things. Unfortunately, yeah. 100%. And it's one of those ones where, like, he was... I can't discredit his... I can't discredit how important he is for the industry. I think that's something that I just don't think there's any merit in doing. Because that rewrites a lot of just the industry's history. But I also just hate the guy because he's a horrible piece of shit. Have to head off, dude. Have a great rest of your stream. You may have shot that guy in the back of the head, but you can give him... You can give me back. Oh my goodness. I will, Johnson. Don't you worry. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, dude. And look after yourself. Keep yourself right. And thank you for stopping by and just adding a little bit more positivity to our stream. We have a wonderful night. I hope LM is doing well as well. Say hi for me. Big kisses. I've met John Cena and I got a few. Oh really, Tall Brick? I heard he's really cool. I heard he's like a really nice guy. I already like the guy's genuinely like just a real class act. You know, I'm pretty glad we got Brat Jr. here because he's handling this road a bit better as well. Got to meet him 2014. Really? shit, Diesel, that's awesome. That is awesome. I think I've only ever met... Who have I met? I've met Pac. I met someone else. I've met Pac, and I've met... I think it was Ray. It was what they were doing. We're doing Over the Top here in Ireland because like they get some of the AEW wrestlers in. I think it was Ray or it was Penta. Can't remember. Ray was the nicest man I ever met. I heard he was a sweetheart. I heard he was an absolute sweetheart. Used to live in the same town as him, but this was like 10 plus years ago when it was at Walmart getting Iron Man 2 and DVD, and he was just signing his movie, so I got a few signatures, even the dust cover Iron Man. That's cool. That's very cool. Pac is low-key less scary on screen now he's with the Death Riders. Yeah, I feel like the Death Riders, I feel like they needed to give him something to do, but I don't think the Death Riders was great.
They creep up on you, you know.
It's a shame he got injured. I'd like to see him do something a little bit more unique to himself.
What are you working on?
Do you know anything about alligators?
Only the basics. Avoid them wherever possible.
Well, did you know that in the last 50 years, we've killed 90%?
You say that like it makes you sad.
They're beautiful creatures.
Let's see how.
Okay, I'm glad you know what I meant. I wasn't sure if I was going to... No, I got what you meant. You're all good.
Make some creature a very happy lunch one of these days.
Let's try and avoid that from happening today, huh? I mean, you stay there, you'll get a great shot, then you'll get eaten.
What a way to go.
Why don't we take this boat out, and I'll protect you.
I actually work with a wrestler that has done shows with the pros. Really?
If you really think that's necessary.
You carry on shooting from that bank, you're gonna wish them wolves had eaten you.
Really?
Yes.
I would love... What's the promotion that's near you, Tallberg? You don't mind me asking. I know it seems ignorant to me, but I'll always call AEW wrestlers by their WWE names. Habit, I guess. I get the habit of that there.
Oh, into the northwest there. That's probably where we should look.
Like, I get that.
When we find one, line me up so I can get the shot.
I do agree that sometimes the WWE names are just better names. Like, for example, Adam Copeland is just better being called Edge, right? Like, Edge was his best name. Like, I really wish he got to retain Edge. Like, so there's just some just names that just do work better.
If we're in luck, an alligator won't be far away.
Saving
Gampa.
alligators, but you don't mind that pork chop getting butchered.
I don't know, but yeah, he wrestled with Cena, Rock, and the others. Oh, he could have been in OVW, right?
It's got it. Quick, I must get this shot. We caught him. In the middle of his dinner. This is history making, truly.
Rock, that's cool. Edge is better than Cope. Yeah, Edge is way better than Cope. Mox will always be Ambrose me. See, I prefer Mox because, like, I watched a bit of his, like, CZW stuff, so I knew him as Mox first. And every time I think of the word Ambrose, I think, like, of cream custard because of, like, a brand here of Ambrosia cream custard. So I always preferred Mox on that one.
There, in the cane brake. That's a likely spot for one.
I also think Malachi Black's name was better as Aleister Black. I think he sounded better as Aleister Black when he was in WWE.
Poking up there.
Mox is a whole monster compared to him. Yeah.
So we're pointing at him.
Never watched that. I grew up with Dina. That makes sense. It's what you just grew up with, you know, and that makes total sense.
Was to the northwest of here. You know, in the season, there are more alligator hunters down here than alligators.
Maybe you can take a photograph of one of them then.
Very droll. There was even a tour company that let excursionists shoot from the deck of a paddle steamer, chugged up the waterways and turned whole bayous into mud. Thankfully, the state legislature put a stop.
Love Dean, but Mox is better when he gets to be actually unhinged and not just hee hee ha ha goofy. Yeah, like this is the thing, like I'm not really fond of the Death Rider shtick at the minute, but Jesus Christ, is it better than the D'Ambrose stuff? I think I fucked the chat.
17 feet, 19 feet, 21 feet with a 5-foot head.
What?
They found some big bulls in these parts. Surely they did.
There's 20-foot gators here, and us two idiots are sitting in a 12-foot skiff?
I push it. I'm trying to, my guy, but it's stuck because I got it stuck and I'm trying to get it unstuck. I think we got it. I think we're getting it over. But the shield was good. The shield was good, but I feel like the shield was good because of the sum of its parts rather than any individual. Some of these stuff was funny, like when he tried, when it tied in, he could be funny. Also do it, but when they just wanted to push him more into doing comedy, yeah, I didn't like the weird like, oh, you fans have cooties, I need to get a shot for my cooties because you're all animals. Like I thought that was silly, and then having that like stupid doctor put a needle in his ass in a promo, it's just like, ugh.
From the taxidermist. Turn us around so I'm facing it, please.
Yeah, he was forced to do that in WWE.
This monster stuffed and on display.
That's the spirit. Out you go then. Get him to notice you and then
Like, bear in mind, it wasn't his choice. He had to do whatever Vince gave him, you know? Vince was really weird, yeah.
Got some juicy fat humans for you to eat. Over here, boy.
Like driving out on a hot dog cart, stupid but funny. That needle in the ass stuff, just humiliating, yeah.
He's awake. Come on, Gator. I hope you're slow.
Got him! What a specimen!
Nearly got him eating me.
I don't know what I'd do without you, sir. I really don't. We can congratulate ourselves on a job well done, Mr. Morgan. Take us back where we began.
Anyway.
The Undertaker got me into wrestling. I fucking loved Undertaker growing up. I loved Kane growing up, and then Glenn Jacobs started tweeting, and that became a problem for me.
It's not a bad thing. This is America, after all. We hold a love for killers that borders on...
Like, growing up, Kane was my favorite, and then as an adult, I'm just sad.
But usually we wait until after they're dead.
Well, I hope we've changed.
Me too.
Yeah, like he's a mayor of Knox County, I want to say. He's a bit of a bastard, yeah. Like full-on Trumper, full-on fucking like super conservative, you know, not great. Republican, yeah. Remember when he lost to Paige in a ranking of unhinged wrestlers or something like that, and he was like, all right, fair enough, I ain't gonna question that chick. Paige is crazy. I always thought the idea of the Grim Reaper of wrestling was a funny. I liked it as well, and I felt like that's what like Undertaker embodied and exemplified, which was good. And I liked that about the Undertaker. I liked that the Undertaker felt like a truly big attraction. Like I liked that like they didn't use him much, but when he showed up, you knew that like hell itself was coming to claim a wrestler.
I certainly hope so.
I just know a lot from watching wrestlers hunting down. Really? Oh shit! Okay.
But the agent of beauty
That hell was haunting. It really was, and I loved that about
strike a few lucky shots.
that bell, just like the gong coming in, and like
I'm good for laughing at it.
just as the whole lights go down, the gong happens, the lightning shoots, and then the plumes of flames. Man, it was just a vibe on a very, very, very
Never damsel in distress.
just haunting level, but in a great way.
Mr. Mason.
Thank you, and to you too, sir.
Kane was better before we found out he was bald, 100%.
Certainly try.
Yeah. Oh, is there a TV show that shows like wrestlers hunting down their memorabilia? Why have I got a feeling Hornswoggle's in this show? I feel like Hornswoggle and Matt Cardona would be part of it. Boy. He scared Kane. Yeah, because I remember that, because that's when like Kane killed him off, and it was one of those ones where Kane killed him off for a while, and then he came back after being like the American badass back into full phenom, and that was great.
Alright, boy.
That was great.
Yeah, good boy.
You're okay, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay. Horse a bit scared there, something creeped him out a little bit.
There, boy.
What have I got myself into over here, though?
There we go.
What little cabin have I found myself in here? Can't see nothing with the light or lack thereof in here. Oh, I'll take whatever I can get. Teddy Long. You're gonna be one-on-one with the Undertaker. I love Teddy Long. So fucking cool. So fucking silly as well. I love he got brought into wrestlers court for selling Viagra to the boys. Teddy was the GOAT. I'll have to check that out, Tallberg, when I get a wee chance after stream. What have I got myself into here? What the hell? That's the link to the wiki for the show. I'll have a wee look at it when I get a wee chance. Do I? Oh, it's gun oil, but I already got full of gun oil. Well, there's a block box over there. Or not. But yeah, him getting brought into wrestlers court for selling the boys Viagra. Fucking hilarious. Also, the rising out of the casket give me nightmares sometimes. He was just so good. Like, he knew what his gimmick was, and he played it so well and to a T. Like, he got his character, he got it all down to a fine science, and for years, he was just an enigma of wrestling, which made everything just that little bit more fascinating, a little bit more just special, because like I get there's always a charm to seeing behind the curtain, and we wrestling fans do enjoy that, but like to some extent holding on to that gimmick for as long as he did and not like breaking kayfabe for the longest while and kind of having a bit of air of mystery made it special. Like it made it so special. Oh, I'll take that card. Thank you, Candy. Oh, what's that? I'll take that awful. Series involves various WWE personalities, instructed by Paul Triple H Levesque and Stephanie McMahon, traveling across the country with AJ Francis, season 1, Booker T McFoley and Lita in season 2, present. Searching for collectibles relating to wrestling history. Okay, that sounds kind of interesting. The Dead Man, the Phenom, fucking incredible. Me listening to you talking about wrestling. I would love to like sit you down sometime, Hunter, and kind of like show you some of like the parts of like the Attitude Era in WWE that like kind of take you through some of like those special moments, because like they're never going to happen again, because those wrestlers are now like retiring or retired or sadly no longer with us, but like they're big pivotal moments inside like just the history of wrestling. You gotta listen to Stone Cold, and so Stone Cold is something else. Stone Cold is like a promo king. Sit me down. Cigarette. Oh my god. Calling me a cigarette again. What we got here? Well, not so much here. I mean, this whole house is a weird vibe to it, but we got not so much on the... Oh, another cigarette card. I'll have that. Thank you kindly. But yeah, chat, I'm not going to be streaming probably a lot past 10 tonight, just because I've got to go to the foot clinic and everything tomorrow, and it's going to be a bit of a a bit of a hectic day tomorrow, which I'm not looking forward to. You can't have my soul or my beer, because I would put the soul of my boot up your ass. Fucking incredible. Fucking incredible. 10 out of 10. What's going on here? We've got weapons forbidden still in here. Okay, that's the Greys. We've got Dutch Vandal in there. Okay, so I think our port of call is to check in with Dutch here. And maybe get some business done.
Yep.
So it gives us a little bit more time to bond with our new horse.
You're all right, boy.
Is that a corpse?
Easy now.
Y'all really gonna try and hit me up like that? I guess you're the ones that own that house back there. Okay, what the hell happened to my hands there for a second? Wait, what is the... What's in this tit is Dutch Vanderlyn? Dutch Vanderlyn? Also, second Mortal Kombat movie's coming out sometime next year, I think. And people are mad that The Miz is not playing Johnny Cage. Is he not? That would have been a perfect fucking... Oh, I don't want to shoot the horse. I want to shoot this corpse down. I'll get the spelling for you in a wee second here. I'm just grabbing... Oh, shit. Inspect the document. Read. If you find us, I'm dead. The night folk haunted my dreams, and they now haunt me walking hours as well. I've tried to evade them, but only a matter of time before I'm bested, and the silence is overwhelming. Pray for me. I think I encountered a few of those fucks, my guy. Let me tell you. Oh fucking Christ! The spelling is so Dutch / language. Yeah, it's Vanderlyn. Let me see here. I've just realized that it's being covered up there, but yeah, you can kind of sort of still see it on the thing. Is Carl Urban's playing Johnny Cage? That's not something I immediately hate though. Like, I like Carl Urban, so
Yes.
I could get behind that. Like, Carl Urban, I think it's got the right amount of like schmark about him, schmarkiness about him, which I guess that could still work.
Good boy. Yeah, okay, boy.
It's not bad, but I want the Miz. That's fair, that's fair. Name of country. Stereotypical last name of that country. Is a hell of a way to name a person. I guess he's called Dutch because he's probably a family. It's probably his family connection. So they probably just went, yeah, this guy's gonna have the nickname of a family connection here. I'm not saying it's a good name, but I'm just trying to parse out the logic of my head.
There, boy. Easy, boy.
Come on, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay, come on. That's what they kind of did with a Marvel character. Who was that, out of curiosity, Diesel?
You're okay, boy.
Oh, America Chavez, right. Just done so much just trying to get a new horse. Ended up like fucking around in the fucking circus there.
Hey, move!
Violence in Valentine. Read all about it.
Calm down.
Whoa, easy.
You're okay. You're okay.
It's okay.
It's okay, Bratchin. You're okay. Alright. We'll brush you here. You're clearly...
Stay calm now.
There we go. There we go. Alright, let's get you hitched.
Wait.
There we go. They apparently also are not bringing Nick Cage back as a Ghost Rider in Doomsday. Really? Why would they not do that? That would be like the perfect person to bring back, considering like the amount of times he's done it. I think Nick Cage deserves some Marvel money.
Of course, of course. Oh, and here is
Ryan Gosling. I don't know how I feel about that.
Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by.
What is going on? Oh, he is drunk. Okay.
But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
Oh, that's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you.
Doesn't look half bad. I'll have to check it out. I'm kind of intrigued. I don't even care that much about Nick Cage, but that's an annoying replacement. I'm intrigued. I mean, oh god, oh, he's on his arse.
We was moving up in this world. Deputies.
You have finally lost your mind.
Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers? Good honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this. Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir.
Cock on the moonshine, yeah.
There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name and the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out.
I don't think I've ever drunk moonshine, no. I've had the Irish equivalent of it here, which is called poaching.
You are in safe hands now. And people waste time with the temperance movement. Liquor never dulls.
It's like drinking gasoline. Yeah, some poaching can be like that.
Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Deputy Arthur now. I can't believe they deputized me.
Archibald?
How are you?
Pretty good.
And your friend is behaving
Hey,
himself?
Tilget.
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight.
Got first taste of it from a grandpa who told me it was sparkling water. Jesus!
Sure.
That's a hell of a sparkling water to hit you with.
Archibald wants to
Started your replay of Last of Us 2 tape. How are you finding it, Tilliot? Is it as good as you remember, or are you feeling a little bit different about it?
Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
I do love me a bounty hunter. Looks at Lobo.
Braithwaites. I told you about the
He's a stubborn, mean prankster. Well, he sounds it. I've seen some people making alcohol from blended corn. I think that was moonshine, a type of way of making moonshine, right? Blended sweet corn.
Quick as we destroy one, another one.
That's moonshine, yeah.
You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
Never tried it though.
No time for tax dodgers.
Poaching here is made from potato skins.
Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Greys and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
Goddamn.
That badge rather suits
You enjoying it so far? I'm glad.
Yes. I thought so.
I'll probably get back to that series whenever, like, it's not so oversaturated in media. I think just having it around me passively so much at the minute kind of puts me off wanting to look at it again. The new movie he's in, I don't remember the name, is being played by Jason Momoa. I know it's probably not what you were talking about. Oh no, I think that was exactly what he was talking about, Diesel. I think you're 100% on the mark with that one. It's the Supergirl film. It doesn't come out till next year. Yep. Hey Andrew, welcome on in, dude. Welcome on back.
Come on, mister.
Wait, what am I? What we got going on here?
No. This must have happened recently.
Could try washing once in a while.
Hey, come have a look at this.
Making my way overnight.
Suit and tie. One bullet clean through the forehead.
Christ. This will be great. I'm so happy for him because he's always wanted to be Lobo.
Called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Oh, I know the Lemoyne Raiders.
I'll run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay.
Well, I'm very aware of the Lemoyne Raiders.
Get going.
Really excited for the new Supergirl movie. One of the reasons why, because I'm glad it's going to be a more hopeful tone in comparison to Snyder stuff. Yeah, I got, but that would be nice. I feel like the weird tone of like comic book movies has been like, especially DC, just on the slightly overly dark end of things. Thank you very much, Andrew, for stabilizing that there and bringing us over the check mark. As a result, we are going to have to increase our target once again.
Come on, we need to get back on the road.
There we go. Thank you kindly. Thank you. You're an absolute legend. Why is that not showing me? Oh, there we go. Absolute legend.
Don't dwell on it. Let's just move on.
My guy, I'm trying to do charity stuff and you're stopping me here.
I want to have a look at these papers.
Okay.
Sure. I'll direct you. Okay. Frederick Mitchell. Lemoyne State Legislature.
Some people want Norman Reedus to be Ghost Rider. I just don't know about that. I don't think that would be a good choice. I don't think that would be the right choice. Hard to tell when this ledge will end. If I have any insight onto this ledge, I don't think there is an end to it.
No shame.
You like Andrew Borinsky's Lobo as well? I don't think I'm familiar with that one.
He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. They're right again here. Drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are. Selling moonshine to murderers. I tell folks don't even speak to him. Don't even look him in the eye.
I'm sure I wouldn't.
Here we are.
Just our phone bar Easter. Oh, you remember? Yes, I remember that now. Yes. I'm fucking terrible with names, Milo. The Christmas special one, yeah. You love someone when you send some murders? Oh my goodness.
Anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood?
I know Bender's voice actor voiced Lobo in the animated 90s Superman show. Did he?
Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Joe DiMaggio? Yes, Joe DiMaggio. What was that sound?
See? See? What did I tell you, boys? What did I say?
You mean Marcus Phoenix's voice actor? Oh my
This
god.
place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest part.
Also, the older brother from the Goonies, it was fan of the MCU.
Paris back in '78.
I've never watched Goonies, so that's news to me.
He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job.
Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
We'll take the left.
I realistically kind of want...
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them. A fine idea.
Remember what he said. We need them alive. See one by the bridge over there?
I do. Brad Garrett's voice for Lobo was cool. Oh yeah, was that bloke? That bloke, yeah. Josh Brolin, yes.
Think you take this one, Bill.
With pleasure.
Josh Brolin, gorgeous man, and his dad. Goodness. Speaking of MCU actors, I'm excited that Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen are coming back for the Avenger movie. I'm glad, because I like them as Professor X and Magneto. I like them a lot. You want James Spader's Ultron return in Doomsday? Are they bringing back Ultron? Got a hog time. I don't know, but I want to see it. That's fair. That's fair.
Good work, gentlemen.
I was expecting the wild folk to be in here. He was a very good Ultron. I like that movie. I quite like that movie. James McAvoy playing Xavier when him and Magneto go up to Logan in the bar and Logan, go fuck yourself. Oh yeah.
Add him to the pile, Arthur.
I think that's it.
Well, what do we do now?
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure. Anyone but him.
Oh,
So-
think you're real funny, don't you?
Tell me about
That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Boom, the end, start again. Favorite Ultron quote? Fucking him. I can't remember. I'm terrible at fucking memory. Like, I'll remember, like, the grander, like, story parts of, like, the movies and stuff. I'm terrible at quotes and names, though. Alright, okay, so if I was just to be like, you know... Do I just ignite it and run? Oh, run!
That belongs to the Lemoyne Raiders.
I forgot my rifle.
Give me a hand with these bastards! Sorry, boys! Ah! Damn it! There's some lead with your name on it. Look out, we got more coming.
We paid good money. We'll put you in the dirt, you bastard.
No.
You're also excited for this Fantastic Four movie. I actually like weirdly am excited for that as well, but I think it's down to the casting that has me kind of excited. Like I'm Pedro Pascal and Joseph Quinn definitely have me quite excited for that. Because like normally I don't give an absolute flying fuck about the Fantastic Four, but their casting has for some reason made me hopeful. I don't know, but I could pull a quote out of my ass at a given time. See, I'm not that good. I'm not that good with like my memory is shot to all hell. So like fucking actors' names and like specific lines, the fucking death of me, honestly. Get my money where I'm due. I just like the Thing design. They actually did him right. I don't think I've seen the Thing's design yet. I need to have a look at that. Silver Surfer has been played by a woman in the movie, and that, of course, got grifters to rave about DEI and gender politics. Shocker. I saw people the other day, like after the announcement of the Resident Evil Requiem game, claiming that Resident Evil went woke because it has a female protagonist in it. And I began to have a 2-hour-long headache, wondering if these chuckle fucks remembered that the first game starred Jill Valentine as literally the fucking protagonist. It's always had female fucking like leads. What the hell are they on about? I was like, I don't know if these folks are just trying to do it to make outrage content or if they're just genuinely stupid. I think maybe both, honestly. It's like, my guy, you clearly had never played any of the Resident Evils before if you are really annoyed by this aspect of it. It's a different universe, that's why it makes sense as a female Silver Surfer. Yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with a female Silver Surfer at all. Just feckin' buffoons, honestly. Oops, I need that food. And I also need myself a nice little bit of that. %, both. Yeah. And Claire and Ori too. Claire and Ori too. Claire in a bunch of other games. Sheva in 5. Just so stupid. Hey man, country is going up in flame. Grab your Bally boy. Do you mean in game the country's going up in flames, or are you talking about here, Spectral? Did I loot everyone? I think I looted everyone. Sex is easy, 100%. 100%. Like getting butthurt because Resident Evil's new game has a lady or a girl protagonist. So stupid. I just hear. What's happened, Spectral? Am I completely ignorant to something? Do we have a wildfire going on, or? Color me incredibly ignorant to what the hell ever is going on. Quickly checks the news here. Loads of protests and riots happening. Started last night in Balmain. Now it's a bunch of spots doing it overnight over immigration and rapists.
Seems like we
Jesus Christ! Of course.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it. For personal consumption, it's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. But my cousin, Webster.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Rats are nothing new here in Northern Ireland, or Belfast for that matter.
Only I didn't quite.
We're technically coming up to rat season anyway, so I guess it's just the folks getting the warm up before the 12th.
I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a
Finally.
piece of crap. Come on, move.
We have a life on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses.
So yeah, I'm gonna be okay. I wouldn't worry.
Stuff out of here. Come on.
This place is always a bit caustic around July.
Yes. Show it to Jose.
One thing where I think Marvel did actually mess up is making Taskmaster a mind control female assassin, where in the comics just a guy who proves he can just be as good as any superhero. Yeah, like Mastermind's whole thing is like he can fight you once and then knows your exact fighting style and how to counteract you. 1.4K, holy shit.
Deputized and hiding in plain sight. These lawmen, these two
This is insane, Sean. This is wild.
Play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
This is starting to sound like the Young Dutch again.
What do you mean, Young Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
He's afraid of Moon Knight, Dev, Dulo, Taskmaster. Yeah, he's afraid because them two are.
Okay.
They work they fight in very weird ways that's hard for him to read.
Set, go.
Oh, I'm gonna beat you, Dutch. Don't worry. Brad Jr. has been primed for this.
You never were much of a rider.
We'll see about that.
That's insane to we're up to 1.4K.
Anytime you want to stop for a breather, you let me know.
That's really assuming he could beat Brad Jr. Brad Jr. is a warhorse. Built different. Now I could slow down for a second and let Brad Jr. get a bit of a breather and still beat Dutch.
Final stretch. You can hold that lead? No.
Yeah, I think I can. In fact,
Think back to you in your prime. Yeah.
easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Remember when the OG goal was like 100 a little over a week ago? Y'all doing amazing. I know we're doing so well. Debbie's unpredictable. I mean, Knight takes all the damage coming his way. Yeah.
Time is a bastard. When you get to be my age, well, you'll know that better than anything. Be well. I had fun with you today. I was gonna say you're like a son to me, but you're more than that.
insane. Just insane amount of money is being made. Our communities are doing incredible, chat. I need to honestly just thank you all again. Being up to 1.4k across everything, all of our communities, and for fantastic causes like Trans Lifeline and Mermaids is an incredible feat. And I am completely blew away by the fact that we're only like 10 days into June. Realistically, not even halfway through Pride, and we've already so close to beating our previous records when it comes to fundraising for Pride, and it's just comes down to the unending, unrelenting kindness and love that y'all are showing and throwing our way. I know it's not real, but I love those Moon Comics panels. Moon Knight goes randomly and bullshit goes to active. Terrified him because he owes him Moon Knight $5. I do like that comic as well. I do enjoy that one. I enjoy that one a lot. Wait, Brad, you're not hitched, are you? Well, I can't be having that. Let's hitch you up here. Come on. Gotta hitch you up that.
So,
Marvel Rose made the $5 canon. I love it.
about those two families, the rich ones in the big houses.
I don't know.
Go have a look around. See what you can find out. Calmly, I mean.
Sure.
Dutch and I, we both think there's money to be made.
I hope so. I'll see what I can find out.
I'll find out something soon, but you know what I know we'll find out? Kieran wants to go fishing with me, and I'm going to say yes.
Arthur.
You going fishing?
Yes.
Or running off to Combe O'Driscoll?
Of course not.
I was joking.
That's very funny. Yes, very, very funny. I saved your life, and now you torture me. Ho, ho.
Shut up.
Do you want to go fishing with me? I found an interesting spot. We'll do well.
I'm not a great fisherman.
But I am. I'll teach you something. We come?
Sure.
In one of the Moonname's dialogues, he mentions Dracula owes him $5.
Let's go.
I fucking love that meme.
God damn it! Okay, follow me. I know a great little fishing spot along the beach.
Good job. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, good boy.
Who'd have thought it? Wasn't that long ago I was tied to the back of your horse while begging for mercy. Now we're off fishing together.
How do you know I ain't just looking for a good place to drown you?
Because I saved your life, Arthur.
You keep saying that.
It's true, though, he did.
I save your life every day I don't kill you. So we are more than even on that.
Apparently Santa is registered as the most powerful mutant in Marvel too. Yeah, I saw that. I have saw that.
Not much further.
Which I think is kind of funny. Which I think is very funny. Just having this like super level like mutant MacGuffin in the universe that doesn't necessarily get involved with any of the actual like, you know,
This is the place.
crises or anything.
Bass?
Sure. This strip of shore looks perfect. Pick a spot.
Oh, I've got a spot here. We got one right here that should do the job. I've got a feeling.
Bluegill and bass over here.
Do we have any bait that's going to be good for bluegill and bass? Yeah, cheese bait. Okay.
Worms or crickets if you got them. Otherwise, maybe some bread or cheese.
Dr. Doom became Santa one year, and when Santa got sick in the really? Didn't know that at all.
You getting many bites there, O'Driscoll?
I ain't an O'Driscoll. I told you fellers 100 times. I'd only been with him a couple of months. I was just a runner, helping out with the horses mainly. Bottom rung of the ladder.
And to think that was the high point of your career.
Comb goes through men like cigars. They ain't like you folks. You barely knew my name. I'm more Kieran Vanderlyn than Kieran O'Driscoll at this point. Honest to God. Mostly I'm Kieran Duffy.
I hate to break it to you.
Covered the
but
Christmas
I ain't
shift for
sure
him.
carrying
I quite like that.
It's gonna stick.
Cast a line then, Arthur.
Not getting much luck with these fish here.
What in the world? Arthur, are you seeing this? The fella's naked as a jaybird.
Is that why you like this spot? Hey, what's
There's
the
somebody
line?
needs to go to confession.
I nearly gulped down a minnow. Sorry, fellas. Didn't see you there. Why don't you take a break? Come on in. The water's wonderful.
I reckon we'll leave you to it. Just don't scare all the fish.
Oh, just so you fellers know, there's some real big ones over that way, like this.
Did he get bit by a shark or an alligator?
I better keep the blood pumping. Hope you gents catch something.
Wait, he went down for a second.
Maybe we'll take a look. Thanks.
I know where that is. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait
Pretty sure there's a comic panel where Dr. Doom is sitting on his throne wearing a Santa hat. I need to see this at some point.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, he's getting a little bit antsy. Let's give him some oats. Here you go.
There, boy. Yeah, okay, boy.
Delay?
I think this is the place that naked fella was
How big of a delay we talking? I just refreshed. Okay, to fix. Oh, okay. Is it back to normal then?
Did you see that amazing bluegill?
Sure. That got you real excited, huh?
Gollum Day approaches. Yeah, it's fixed. Okay, good. Hey, Roy. It does. We're getting... So, chat, for context, if we get up to £500, if we get up to £500 donated totally for our community, I'm going to be forced to play the terrible Gollum game, which has been donated, and as a goal, and I'm not looking forward to that.
So who taught you how to fish?
My pappy, mostly. I lost my mammy and pappy when I was young to college.
So if we make it to £500, I'm playing the god awful Gollum game.
On my own pretty much, but I knew horses and fishing.
Well,
God damn it, these
just
bouncing
think
butts.
now you'll
And Diana.
never be alone again.
Oh, there we go. Okay,
Did you hook him, the big one?
I don't know. Don't feel like much of a fighter.
No, it didn't. Sounds fun. I'm not looking forward to it, but I am willing to put myself for a terrible game if it means that we're raising money for a great cause. You get to go on vacation. Ooh. That's not... I'm gonna throw back. That's not worth it. Throw back! It's literally still on the beach! Do we have any crickets or anything? Yeah, crickets work. School trip. Oh, that's cool. Saw a guy play Gollum when he came out, and he got to the part of the game, the floor just didn't load, and he could fall into it. That sounds awful.
Life ain't so bad. At least you ain't tied to a tree.
I'm still a prisoner, Arthur. I can't step outside camp by myself for a second without being terrified of one of Combs' boys gonna come pick me up. When I'm in camp, I got Bill and Sadie whispering in my ear all the time how they're gonna kill me in my sleep. It's like living in a nightmare.
Christ. If I'd known you were gonna moan this much, I'd have never have said yes to this.
You got it! That has got to be the one, right?
No, it don't feel very big to me.
No, that's not it.
nothing. Look at the size of that thing. I mean, I'll keep it because I need to catch a bluegill, I guess. Spanish class, get to go to Costa Rica in 6 days. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds awesome. Oops.
I don't think we have much chance. We need better bait. You might want to see if the stores around here sell anything better. I think I'm gonna head back to camp, Arthur, if that's okay.
Sure. Go on, I'll see you later.
We did what we can. Costa Rica, though, sounds lovely.
Okay, boy.
Costa Rica sounds great. What time is it? Oh, plenty of time. Oh, shit. Oh, this is the area where the big guy is. I just need to hit up a... Is that another... God damn it. Well, I guess I'm gonna go do a fucking loan shark thing. I didn't know there was one there. Have you caught all the legendary fish? I haven't caught, I've only done the bear so far, animal-wise. I haven't done any of the fish yet. This journey should build me a little bit more rapport with Brat Jr. Go over and do this loan shark thing. Get these crappy-ass loan shark stuff out of the way.
Yeah.
The lures you need are in the bait shop in La Grasse. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that then. Try and get that mega fish. What is going on here? Oh, it's a prison.
I'm done listening to your bullcrap all day, every day. That's it. I'm gonna knock you upside your head.
Get back to work before I bust a pair of you.
That's for all them nights.
God damn.
This ain't how it looks.
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, well,
You even know what you're doing?
I know how to take care of myself, partner. So, what's your plan anyway?
plan. I plan not to get caught. Now shut up. Hurry up.
It ain't my problem.
Ain't my problem, but it is my loot. They're called special lures. I'll need to keep an eye on the folks. Fuck the popo, yeah. That's why I didn't give a fuck about them doing that there. I was like, I'll just grab what I can off the... I'll just grab what loot I can here. Let those prisoners on their way. Get what I can and get back to my own devices. Probably by the time I get over to my loan shark thing, it'll be fucking night though, so... Just need to keep my eye on stuff and make sure I don't get myself screwed over by the night. But yes, Roar, how was your... today was your first week, was it? How was work, dude? I assume today was first. Gotta go do work all again over tomorrow. Oh god, okay. I assume it's acceptable then, not great. Just class training so far. Oh yeah. Are you in that for the next like month or so, or what's the turnaround on that? I think the closest to 100%. This game was like 82. I got Jesus. I couldn't even imagine getting to 82%. Like I like enjoying the just, you know, doing what I can and can't take it in my stride diesel, but like it's one of those ones where I couldn't see myself doing the 100% on stream. That would drive me to ruin, I think. But I did respond to an alarm today. Oh, it was only 2 weeks. Okay. I mean, at least you still got your ability to kind of like fucking set to a schedule and whatnot. It's a long ass. It really is a long ass game. Yeah. That's why I'm not too fussed on like doing the 100% stuff, because by the time we get through this game and all the story and stuff, I'm gonna probably want to move on to something else afterwards. and not stress too much out about like the nitty gritty of things. Just do the things I think that I'm gonna have fun doing and take stuff in my stride.
Whoa! Yep.
We were told I was going to be watching a video of a stabbing. I think this sense that. Jesus, Roar, ooh. Intriguing work that you're doing. I don't want to like put you on the spot nor encourage you to dox yourself about what that work is, but Jesus, his Christ.
Whoa.
Oh, it gets worse when you hear about the stabbing. Jesus Christ. And it's a trigger warning. Holy crap.
Whoa! I thought you was already gone. Tell her I never stop.
What have we got here? Can I read it? Letter to Bonnie? Looks Bonnie. But let me put it like this. Donate to the charities. Oh god, okay. Said this in DMs when Lazy game does happen. It would be nice to see Ben Starr as a part of the voice cast. I think there's a high chance it will be him. Like, he's just been kind of killing it recently. In a lot of, like, sort of theatrical and sort of, like, you know, just story-heavy, like, serious roles, which I think it would work. They survived. I'm glad they survived. But Jesus Christ. And people actually helped to fight the attacker off. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm very worried to think that it might be a victim inside the LGBTQIA plus community now. Because I assume, sadly, that might be the case because LGBTQIA plus folks are just easy targets. Co-op has the most fucked up stuff. Co-op? As in the fucking shop? Picked up a shift then changed my mind, so I'm off tomorrow. I'm losing 10 or 15 minutes of a VP. Is that 10 or 15 minutes worth much, Talbrook? I'm not LGBTQ myself, but I don't know why the community gets so much hate. Just bigotry. Just bigotry, Diesel. That's all it comes down to, dude. Bigotry is just a sadly nurtured nature in folks that just ends up breeding a lot of contempt and a lot of bitterness. I'm stopping.
I'm in bad sorts here. I took a little jolt and have managed to get myself hopelessly lost. I am staying in Strawberry. If you could just guide me back.
Can't think of a good reason to say no.
Oh, thank you, sir. Well, after you. What possessed me to come out here, I'll never know.
If you try and take my horse, you're getting one to the back of the head, my guy.
Out here anyway. Clearly ain't your natural habitat.
I mean, not for me, but y'all do you. That's fair. Like, that's what it comes down to, like. LGBT folks just want to live their lives in peace.
Oh, yes.
And without fear.
Talk at the country club about this burgeoning little resort.
That's all it comes down to.
Strawberry. So I thought it might be quite the trip to see what all the fuss was.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Roar.
Investments while it was still undervalued.
I feel like the hash browns in the cafe didn't know co-op was fucking wild like that. Yeah.
It's a town of splinters.
if you could call it much of a town at all.
I'm under 10 hours, so I'll keep getting notification, but usually leave it around an hour and a half before it's done. So go negative, I'll get fired. Oh, Jesus, okay.
Let me tell you.
Hopefully you don't get fired, Christ.
Days, you show me a timber frame shack and I'll show
Twitch,
you
what?
Broadway. And meanwhile, you have this mayor, quite intolerable blowhard. A little
What Twitch do, Hunter? Sorry.
Hub. The man's completely deluded. Well, I should give him some credit. He must be quite the salesman. He did get me out here after all. More fool me. Now I'm tromping through the leaves in the muck with some cowboy. No offense.
Then again, I grew up with 2 gay neighbors and 2 lesbian neighbors, so I don't think anything. Well, yeah, that's sorry, DM'd context. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the thing, Diesel. Like, I mean, you grew up, like, you know, knowing folks from those communities and knowing that they're just normal old folks. There's nothing really to worry about. But people sadly don't. Sadly, people don't fucking get to have those experiences and just end up like inheriting the bigotry and the hatred of their families. Why did it block the term yep? Why did it? Oh, I know why. I know why. That might happen every so often, Hunter. Just fix it as you need to. I know exactly why that happened. It can be sometimes used as a code, used in some alerts, or not alerts, for some emotes. You've done nothing wrong, Roar. It's just some people using certain fucking emotes have yep as an emote code.
Rescued me from the depths. You seem quite the resourceful sort, sir. If for some reason you plan to spend any time in Strawberry, you may want to look into that gabbing mayor. Something is definitely off with him.
Okay.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe stay in town for now, huh?
A rock and a hard place. Thanks anyway.
Well, I got you back to where you need to be, sir, and it was just as well because I am on my own way now.
New Yorkers. Jesus.
One of the buddies went to college, but he came back this year. His graduation came out. Said, as long as you leave me out of it, I don't care. I mean, that's one of the things, Diesel. Like, no one's gonna get you involved directly, right? Like, you never have to worry about that stuff. Like, queer folks are never gonna, like, you know, do anything to non-queer folks or encourage non-queer folks to do anything, you know? You never have to worry about that shit. You never have to actually worry about that. You never have to say that statement to them either, because like, if you're not queer folks are not gonna try and do anything with you. I know, I was just joking with him, saying don't flirt. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. As long as it's just jokes and stuff. It's just one of those things where I always feel compelled just to like say like, don't be worrying. Queer folks don't want anything to do with straight folks in that capacity. They just want to live their lives and just be chill. Yeah, gays will be flirty, but like, it's one of those ones where so will straight dudes to lesbians, you know? It's just a thing where like, you know, you just don't think much of it, you know? You don't have to worry about something untoward actually happening. Or there's a lot of us, however. Oh, I did it again. You did what again? Did it block it again? Did it do it again? Right. I double check something. Straight guys with the best friends more than their girlfriends. Oh, 100%. 100%. You know what, Hunter? I'm going to just try and remove that one if I can. Because that one's going to catch more often than it needs to. Can I do that from here? I'll see if I can different. Just let them through another film. Yeah, because I don't want. The only thing is, Hunter, I don't want you to have to worry about doing that there because that could happen quite a bit when you're away. So I'm just gonna see if I can remove that specific one. The fuck is the moderation panel? There it is. And then that should just fix it now. That should just keep it fixed. I'll just change myself to the desk. Don't worry. I'm not going to have you change yourself to the desk. I will change you to the desk. There's a big difference. I did get some Chinese food for dinner for a few days and today. Oh man, I haven't had Chinese food in a while. I would love some. But yeah, I haven't had Chinese food in a wee while. Making me hungry. The big dog. Got some spare chicken tenders waiting for me in the fridge, so I'm gonna grab them real quick. Get them in, you Diesel. Get yourself fed and watered. Keep yourself right. Sir, am I missing something? Where is this fella that owes money? Unless I've missed something here. Winton Holmes, yeah. Oh, maybe there's a stead over there he's in. Maybe he's over at that stead. Y'all making me hungry, though. I mean, I'm not going to be on too late tonight, so... Or I get some food after the stream. Stupid fucking food clinic tomorrow. Which I'm just not looking forward to. Like, I don't imagine anything bad's going to happen in the food clinic. It's just everything around it because I have to do so much stuff tomorrow. But it's one of the things, I could reduce the things I'm doing tomorrow, but the reality is if I do that there, I'm just creating more work for myself down the line. Do I want food now? I think you do. Low in right now? Ooh, sounds lovely. Tenders and barbecue sauce. Mm.
Win Holmes.
I didn't expect to run into no one out here.
Funny how far a man's debts will follow him. You got some
Playing Mind's Eye after I'm done Last of Us 2. You have to let me know what that's like. You have to let me know what that's like.
The German?
This is German?
Look, I got it for you. It's just, I don't got it yet. It's up in the
I'll probably get it for the console. I'll probably rent it. If it's out for PS5.
I tracked this cougar. It's rare. Lily white coat, the pelt to more and cover what I owe.
If I'm skinning anything, I'm skinning you, boy.
Please.
Just re-download some Gundam games I want to play in the background. Why not, dude? Why not?
And all the hard work's already done.
Should probably add You know what?
Move.
You know what? I'll add Mind's Eye to my rental list.
Well, need our horses. It's quite a trip.
Yeah. All right, drive, boy. Let's get where we're going. Drive.
Okay, follow me.
Drive.
I'm driving.
Make me come out here, make me chase off.
Save for Mind's Eye because it looks like a dumb, fun trophy Xbox in the best way possible. Pie type, you're having pie? Very nice.
Well, the German-speaking fella then, Mr. Strauss, he knew my work situation was precarious, that this whole thing was a risky venture.
Wait, risky? I'm at risk.
Foods are worth a lot of money when they're skinned, and so really.
You mean Winton Holmes?
I ain't.
You keep that in mind.
Certainly not. Sir, I'm merely stating, a man without a job, with limited prospects, at those rates, repayment was by no means guaranteed. I said I'd do my best, and I did.
You're continuing to annoy me.
Couple hundred at least? Oh, damn, okay.
We're going right here, up the stream.
But yeah, I'll probably put Mind's Eye on the list to play I've got a few games I'm going to be looking in after this. I have the new Death Stranding some point next month, or is it this month? I'll have Mind's Eye, and a few other games in the works to play through, including Elden Ring. I'm holding off on Doom. I will get to playing it, but I'm holding off on Doom until like I get some updated graphics drivers, because like the drivers on 50 series right now are still a bit sketch, and it's just a wonder I'm playing this right now on the PC, where like I'd rather get a more stable driver or two before I go into Doom, because Doom's quite a fast game, quite a you know, more demanding game. Cougars are also haunting. Oh, what a way to describe a cougar.
See this one? I've been hunting with my pa. Shot all kinds of cats. Never one like this. In another life, I'd have sought my fortune outdoors, not in the hot, stinking belly of a tar pit.
I ain't interested in your regrets or your life story, Mr. Holmes. Just your damn money. Drive.
Persona 4, when it comes to, I'm not playing Persona 4. I do not have the patience for that. I tried to play Persona 5 Tallbrick on stream years ago, and just the community made me end up stopping it like 2 palaces in.
This is it. Her den.
And it was heartbreaking because I was having fun, but everyone just being really weird and being really demanding and being really kind of douchey with me because I wasn't playing it the way they played it, put me off ever wanting to play Persona on stream ever again. Their screams sound like women screaming. That sounds horrifying.
You'll see her soon. Quiet now.
You told me, but like I said, I could be an off-stream game. Potentially an off-stream game. Just depends. Which is a shame, because I loved your Persona 5 playthrough. I was having fun, Mila, and then people were just being really weird. Select the lantern? Can I do that? Motherfucker, where? Ew.
You hear that? There's a cougar in here. And I bet she's
How do I turn it on?
white as virgin cotton.
It really annoyed me, because I was enjoying it, and then people were being really weird with it. Oh, you're not picking the right waifu? Oh, you're not playing the game right? My guy, right waifu, it's a child. Shut up.
And look out for her.
Yeah.
What doing? You're meant to be going the other way.
Oh, sorry, I was busy talking to chat. Terrifying to hear when you're alone in the forest. And have you encountered one in real life, Diesel? So I haven't. They're not really home here in Ireland, so. God. Oh God. Okay. Jesus. If you like robot games, there's a new robot game coming out. I want to get. I'm intrigued to know what that is.
She got him. Crap. Damn deader. Oh, fabulous idiot.
Don't give me bad karma. Ah, you little fucker. Jesus, how was I meant to... Hi! I'll have we look at it when I get a chance, dude. I can tell that roar was a stock noise. Is there any way I can hold on to that? No. Is the announcement trailer? Thank you for the clip, Hunter.
She got him. Crap. Damn deader. Oh, penniless idiot.
Oh, come on. No, light on, gun out. Oh, come off it. How are you meant to do this? Why did he put his gun away? I had his gun out for a reason. That's their fuck off or I'll kill you sound. That's annoying, because like No, I need the pistol out if I'm going to draw a pistol. I mean, it's been used in media before, but that was talking about his comments, like the Wilhelm scream. Oh, okay. Serious.
Holmes? Winton Holmes? She got him. Crap. Damn deader. Where are you? Show yourself.
Ah, god damn it! This is bullshit. How the Oh. This is actual fucking bullshit, this. I'm gonna start throwing dynamite around this fucking cave, I swear to God. Keep looking around yourself. Cougars always attack from behind. See, the thing's not spawning in correctly, and it's a one-shot, one kill, which is annoying me. Breath of the Wild 4 can't see the actually feels relieving for some reason. Yeah, the American Bald Eagle doesn't sound anything like what it's like categorized to sound as.
She got him. Crap. Damn deader. Crap. Show yourself.
Oh, come on!
Hellcat.
That is annoying. Playing on Switch 1, it chugs along. Yeah. Oh, what an annoying thing to fight. I was really planning on, like, using the bow as well to get a clean pelt.
That'd be rare.
Ugh. Saw a video about eagles scared of a hawk, and it was like way smaller than it. Yeah, American eagles are not necessarily the alpha predators that like cultures made them out to be. Yeah, no, like part of me gets annoyed at it, Roar, because I feel like the Switch 2 is what the Switch 1 should have been, especially like power and everything. And it just kind of gets to me sometimes that like Nintendo only want to bring out something like they're always so fucking like late to the game when it comes to like actually developing something with like a bit of horsepower in it, and yet demand stupid amounts of money for what they're giving you. Just don't need that. Put that away, and then give me my hat back. There we go. The rule of cougars in real life is keep your eye on it at all times. Yeah, I get that. I wouldn't want to be near a cougar in real life. Matt Riddle mouthing off about CM Punk is hilarious to me. Like, what the fuck do you know? Matt Riddle is in no position to be mouthing off about CM Punk. That boyo is not in any position to be mouthing off about anyone. In my opinion, Switch 2 era Nintendo really reminds me of how arrogant Nintendo was during the Wii U era. It's hard to say what will happen off the back of Switch 2 though. Like, Nintendo is too big to lose, right? Like, no matter what they do, they're going to make money. I think for me, on a personal level, I'm just not as invested in them. Because I just don't think what they're doing is all that interesting at the minute.
How can I help?
I don't mind the console price, the games can fuck off. I mind the console price purely because the amount of performance and the amount of, like, the raw power in the machine is not worth the money. And I think that's why I mind the cost, Roar, because, like, look at his bloody face. I just looked up and his face is covered in blood. But what gets me about the console price is that, like, it's the hardware of a PS4 Pro at that price, to me, is a ripoff. Like, to me, that is an outrageous price. Like, when that price, you can get an Xbox, like, you know, Series X or a PS5 Pro that is infinitely better hardware. That's a joke to me. That's a ripoff. That is a problem. Because PS4 Pro done 4K as well. PS5 Pro is 700. I thought it was 600. I thought it was 600. I didn't think it was 700. I thought the Switch 2 was like sitting around 600-700 quid. Or am I thinking the dollar equivalent? I thought it was way more expensive than that. But even that price is still too much for the fucking hardware. So why is your face covered in blood? Only £38 or dollars, I guess.
Pretty standard fare these days.
I guess. Get rid of these before they go off.
Been a pleasure doing business with you.
Am I thinking the dollar amount down? It's still stupid money though for what it is.
Thanks, mister.
At that price, I could still buy a fucking Steam Deck and do the exact same thing with it. I just can't.
Thanks.
Where's our next mission? Steam Decks cost more? Are you sure? I thought the standard one was that price. Buy a tenner, but it's less powerful. Are you sure it's less powerful? Because I'll tell you right now. I don't think it is. I think it's AI upscaled in the Nintendo Switch that's giving you the performance. There's an incident in the US where they would staple receipts. Oh, I saw that. They were accidentally put a staple for the screens. Well, it was one of the GameStops, I believe. But, like, it's one of those ones where I don't know if that's the case. I would need to double check that because, like, Steam Decks are stupidly powerful for what's in them. And a lot of Nintendo's performance is coming from Nvidia's upscaling. It's not raw performance. It's not raw performance. It's AI upscaling because it's using the same hardware that the Freddy series used. Like it's using like Freddy series hardware, and just using DLSS to upscale it. I don't think it's as powerful as most people think it is. I just want to know who in the WWE is willing boys for Matt Riddle. Wait, sorry, willing boys? Guy sucks at fighting. He's a bitch to work with in the back, and he just belly aches and complains. I've heard from the boys that still work there, WWE, that he's a headache, and he isn't. And this isn't a storyline. This is just facts. Whenever you ever fought him, he sucks at. He sucks at fighting. He's probably saying that off the back of the UFC stuff, Mila. Yeah, I'm near sure the fucking hardware is like 30 series NVIDIA stuff. Because in your show is working off the 30 series architecture.
Thanks for your assistance.
Which is like 2 generations back. Technically 4 if you consider the Super Series is in between 40 and 30. Where am I going? I haven't done the Fort Walls thing yet, but I can probably wait till a bit later to do that because I feel like that's still probably some NXT people. I think it's one of those ones where he's probably saying that, Mila, off the back of probably Punk's like UFC like history, which like admittedly, yeah, no, Punk didn't really do well in UFC. But like, so it's not really a reflection of him. But it's not even fair because he's only do what, 4 fights, yeah. Go away, fucking. Your go-to creator, fucking Tumblr notifications. Your go-to creators just posted. It's like Tumblr is Tumblr. Don't. No one talks like that on Tumblr.
Yep.
But yeah, I just have no interest in Switch 2 for the minute. It's a lot of money for a console that's not really offering me any new, nothing new that I'm overly fussed on at the minute. Which is a shame because like I love new hardware releases, and I really enjoyed the Switch. But who's doing around me? But like, what kind of horse is yours in game? I can't remember the name of it. But like the actual.
I hope you ain't looking for gold, partner. So much as a fleck.
Artemis? It's a war horse, from my understanding. Need to get him more food. But yeah, like there's for me at the minute, there's just been no compelling software that I want for it. Which again is a shame because I like love Nintendo for the most part. Not very fun. To be fair, my love for Nintendo waned a lot the last year or so with just how they're getting it on.
Hey, give me some goddamn space here, will you?
Just curious is all. No need to get rattled.
That's nothing new though, Hunter. Like a lot of people made a big deal of that there. A lot of people made a big deal of that there, and like I get that like it sounds scary. PlayStation and Xbox do the same thing. It's just everyone's only finding out that console creators do this now. Like that's not necessarily like a new thing. Console makers do that all the time. But yeah, it's the litigious nature that has got me kind of angry at them because I don't agree with what they did in relation to Palworld. Oh, John, why am I stupid? You're not stupid. You just don't have... You have not had a history of playing games on consoles that are like... Like, you've always been a PC player, Hunter. So, you just wouldn't have had these... like, experiences and knowledge and stuff. So, like, you're not stupid, you know? It's like, like the majority of the internet is not realizing this. And when they're being told, they're like, really? Like, this is a thing that a lot of the internet is ignorant to. I feel like a lot of Switch 2's criticisms are blown out of proportion. I just don't think the hardware's... this is the thing, right? I just don't think the hardware's where it needs to be. But then again, that's been Nintendo for literally the last 2 generations, so that's a criticism that's just been a holdover, where I just don't think the hardware's where it really needs to be at the minute. But I've always kind of given Nintendo a bye ball because they do usually something quite innovative in the space. Like, Wii didn't have great hardware, but it was interesting because of the motion controls. Switch, and even to some extent Wii U, was interesting because despite the hardware not being maybe as powerful as I would like it to be or comparable to its competitors, had an interesting like niche to it, like the big screen with the Switch or the Wii U controller, or the Switch being a completely, you know, portable console. But I think just for me, with the Switch the way it is, it's not necessarily that interesting to me, especially given the fact that, like, we're in the era of handhelds are now, like, PC handhelds a thing. Like, even if we don't talk about the Steam Deck, the ROG Ally, the Lenovo Legion Go, the MSI one, like, it's not a unique thing anymore. And I feel like when you don't innovate in a unique way, and you're still selling underpowered hardware in comparison to your competitors, it's not an appealing prospect to me. But I do not have good faith in Nintendo, and I think it really pissed me off of Nintendo was with how they're handling the Pal World situation, and the idea that, like, they can let someone else release a game and then a year later they release a game and then try to trademark game mechanics and then retroactively sue a developer, I think is just terrible practice, and I don't like that about Nintendo, and I don't want to reward that type of behavior to some extent either. They never use the end of it, but I think the Switch was too popular, they weren't going to pull a Wii U, and I get that makes sense. I would have just been more preferred if they made the console a little bit beefier, because they clearly could. Like, the ability to make it beefier is there. Like, the hardware is there. They could do it. And I would have liked to have seen a little bit more horsepower under the hood. But they've stuck with, like, it's weird. They stuck with NVIDIA as their pack-in partner for the boards. And it's actually been AMD who've been doing way better with it's AMD who've been doing more with APUs and stuff to make gaming actually better for consoles. They never go for par, really. They haven't since Wii. They haven't since the Wii. Like, Wii's definitely been the era where they've slowed that down. But what I'm saying is where they slowed it down with the power, like with like pure performance, they done an interesting thing with it. GameCube in some places was literally comparable to PS2. It was comparable to PS2, and in some ways better. GameCube in some places, performance-wise, was actually better than PS2. It becomes a little bit of a weird thing when you factor in OG Xbox, because OG Xbox technically had more horsepower than both of them. But, like, GameCube has some better hardware and better horsepower than the PS2 did. The difference is that once Xbox 360 and PS3 comes out, they bring out the Wii, and that stays comparable to the PS2's power, and then that's where, like, they then find themselves on a back step of performance. But, like, I'm not going to tell anyone to not fucking buy Switch 2. Buy the consoles and play the games that make you fucking happy. That's the thing. Like, the reality when it comes down to is, like, I mean, fucking, my opinion on the console manufacturer and the console is not something that should ever dictate what people should actually spend their money on or play. But I just don't like, what the fuck is this? Letter from Lenny from Favre. It's only been days since. Oh god, this is quite a big letter. Bones Dan God goes, not a problem, Diesel, not a problem. But, like, you know, I just don't like what Nintendo's doing at the minute. It's not for me. Like, there's no, if you're gonna get me to buy a piece of hardware, it's gotta be compelling. And sad reality is there's just no there's no Nintendo games at the minute that I'm like lost on personally, and to buy a Switch 2 just doesn't make sense because like the games I want to play are not going to be on a Switch 2 for the most part. And so it's like trying to it's giving hundreds of quid away on a bit of hardware, just not for me. Listen, you talking about old man shit, for fuck's sake, Hunter. I've been using Switch 2, but of all the people, but of all that, but people can do what they want with it. Yeah, 100%, 100%. But yeah, no, like, just it hasn't been for me. Okay, counterpoint. Go for it. More than happy to hear one. Mario's nipples in 4K. Is that because of Sunshine, or is it like in Mario Kart? Is there like a Mario Kart skin? Like, what's his nipples in on 4K? Because I'm curious. Just curious. I always Google. Oh, Odyssey? Are they upskilling that? Do they upskill? Does that upskill? In 4K? Did they release an upscale patch for that? I'm sure the internet has that too. I need to check. Oh my god. I'm gonna read this letter while you check. It's only days since you've had your mother stood on the platform dutifully until the train was out of sight, and already feel compelled to write how handsome you look then. You must learn chastity young and learn it well. There are truths in a man's upbringing if finds it easier to sit down and speak, even to his son. I expect it's not an easy for a boy to understand. In some ways, I hope you understand it. Here is one such truth. I know that I have sometimes been more tutor than father to you, but do not let my sermons on your future as a lawyer persuade you that I see you more as a pupil than son. When we meet again on Sunday next, I expect I will have stiffened once more, but this is a brief distance gives the liberty to tell you that I have redeemed more than you know, or can ever know, or should ever be expected to bear. I expected the yard to be clear of snow when I return. I see that it bores you, but I must learn to accommodate yourself in all useful labor, however menial. And as always, read this letter out loud to your mother, where I've written is not, do not say ain't. As forever, your loving father. That's interesting. Put away.
You okay, Arthur? Good job finding this spot. You found it too.
Can to me, damn it.
Go ahead and talk me into it.
Those aren't canon nips. They are updating honestly. Okay, that's good. At least some of the older software is getting a bit of a facelift. First thing I heard Ben Starr in was Final Fantasy 16. I'll always be Clive to me, which is not a bad thing. I've still yet to get around to Final Fantasy 16. I will get around to it at some point. I heard it is quite good. I just haven't found myself. How's a man with that? Leave me alone. I have no interest in Domino's, but thank you for the offer. Mario has nipples, then why doesn't Yoshi? It only raises more questions.
Well, then he's ours, I guess. For now.
As time goes on, though, like I have found myself in a position where I don't give all debts. Oh yeah, I've got debt to give. I found myself in a position to be less inclined for consoles anyway. Like I have the PlayStation because like there is just some games that makes more sense for me to have it on PlayStation because like if I want to wait for a PC, it could be up to a year or so. And like PlayStation has a reasonably large and good first party catalog that I do enjoy. But Xbox doesn't make any sense for me to have. Like I can't, again, much the same reason, I can't find myself like getting an Xbox in this current situation, mainly because like all of the Xbox games I want to play are on the PC. So why would I spend the $400 or $500 on an Xbox to play something I can just play on the PC? Okay, that's an emerald. I'm gonna fucking keep that for myself. Not the breastfeeding species. Oh my god. I guess, hard to say. I don't really know entomology all that well. Is that entomology? I don't know zoology that well. I don't know if like egg-laying species also breastfeed. Maybe they do. Or reason I switched to because there's no hope in hell. Their games will go to PC. No, you're right. It's very unlikely. Like a part of me thinks maybe in 10 years time they might have to consider that as an option, but like they might do the PlayStation thing where they hold off like a year or two after its initial release on the console, because Nintendo want to make money and they will at some point have to make decisions in order to keep themselves relevant. And I think at some point they themselves might do the PlayStation route and go, okay, we'll put this on the PC on Steam or Epic or wherever, but or maybe create their own PC store at some point, and they'll do a thing where like we'll have this appear maybe 2 years down the line or 3 years down the line, something like that. Everybody gets nipples. She can have nipples if she wants. But yeah, like I get that. Like again, like you know, having a Switch for that reason makes sense.
You spoken a Dutch since you got back?
Cause like it's the same. It's the same logic.
We're moving on.
It's the same logic I have a PlayStation in that way. Like I don't want to hold off and get in. I want to play PlayStation games a bit earlier than waiting for them to come on the PC and stuff. Cause like it will take a year or two to go on PC, and I'd rather get those experiences, enjoy those games in an earlier capacity. But PlayStation's one of the few catalogs I do have an interest in. Where like I got the Switch and I like the Switch a lot, but like when I look at my Switch catalog, right, 4 games there that I truly enjoyed or truly felt like they were like that I played fully, and over the course of the cycle of the Switch, to pay that amount of money for 4 games wasn't probably the best economical choice on my part. It was probably a poor economical choice on my part. And I just, after having went through that there for myself, it's like, I don't know if I want to do that again. Unrelated, but I think Wolverine lactates. Oh my god. I have to play like 2 dozen of my Switch games. I have more than 4 there. It's just 4 of them were the ones that that interested me. And admittedly, 2 of them were Zelda. And I ended up not liking... Weirdly, I did not like Breath of the Wild at all. Weirdly did not like Breath of the Wild. But Tears of the Kingdom managed to hit different, which is interesting, and I don't know why. I don't know why Tears of the Kingdom did what it did.
Brazil?
I love Tears of the Kingdom more than Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, 100%. Like same. And I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. John, come on now. With those tits, of course he does. I guess I just never considered it, never factored it in, Mallow. I'm retrying Breath of the Wild to see if I appreciate it more. I think you know what it came down to, honestly, for me, I felt Breath of the Wild was too empty as a world. I felt like the world, obviously because it's like it's post the calamity, right? So I get that, but I felt like an open world. I'm not a fan of games with big open worlds where the worlds feel empty or unlived in. I'm not a fan of that. And the reason why I love the Yakuza games so much is because they actually have very small open worlds, but are so densely packed and feel so very lived in because A, they're kind of multi-tiered and quite like a lot of buildings you can go into, but also there's so much going on in those in those games, in those like settings. I'm kind of like, okay, use have managed to make a small area feel bigger for what it is. Where I felt like Breath of the Wild didn't necessarily do that, but then Tears of the Kingdom felt a little bit more lived in. You had actually like places you could stop by, outposts, more sort of like activities and things to do in a sort of like inside of like the world. It didn't feel like just the major cities. I'm back. Had to deal with my dogs. I will watch it on my phone. That's not a problem. Welcome back, Diesel. Welcome back. Not a problem, Tallberg. You have a good one, dude, and I'll speak to you later. In that case, goo goo gaga, it's milking time. Fuck it now. Or I felt like Tears of the Kingdom done that well. I felt like Tears of the Kingdom made for a really interesting world, really intriguing sort of set of like tasks and like little nooks and crannies to it that it felt felt better to play in. And also like the puzzles felt like more interesting as well. Like they're all still like, when you break it down, the shrines are still all just physics puzzles, but it felt like the physics puzzles felt more compelling in Tears of the Kingdom. I come back and he goes, damn. It's all good, Diesel. Just people having their own thing to do. Guys, talk to Molly O'Shea over here.
Mr. Morgan, I feel I made a bit of a fool of myself again.
We've all done it.
And you saved my life again.
Damn it.
Well, maybe one day you'll save mine. Or my soul. Yeah, I'd like that.
Don't make fun of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, it wasn't a complete waste of time. I stole this from one of those awful men. You should have it.
What is it? Reverend Ice hit triangle.
Thank you, but you were blind drunk.
I was drunk, but I never forget my manners.
Oh, okay.
Be well, Mr. Morgan.
Sean's my favorite character, probably because he's pure Irish charm. I like Sean. I like him. I felt like I'm inclined. I feel like I have to, but I like him for now.
Call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch?
Kind of felt we tucked in by a strong hairy man in arms, a strong burly Canadian, and sup upon the comfort of his was fucking out.
Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so, but you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here.
Talk
Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Since you're Irish, can you tell which regions and country accents the game come from? Sometimes, like, there's... This depends, like...
medical condition.
Yes, you are...
Usually the characteristics of the accent, especially in media, if they're going for like a traditional Irish accent, is usually a Dublin style accent, which is light and lilting and got that little bit of a like a softness to it that typically you see in a lot of media. It's rare you see like a Limerick accent, or even you see a bit more Northern accents these days, like a bit more Belfast accents and stuff. But when they go for a stereotypical Irish accent, it's usually either imitating or is a Dublin accent.
A very sick man indeed.
Because they always want to go for that light little lilt with.
Bunch of smart Alex. How you get wind of this, old man? We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
Well, while you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing, I've been getting down to business.
Finding the nearest.
And you never hear a Cork accent in stuff, rarely, because. Well, Cork folks these days speak a whole different language. It's wild. Trying to understand them boys is something else. Sean's a Dublin accent. I probably get a feeling it's Molly's. Molly's is a bit of a Dublin accent. Molly's is very much a Dublin accent.
There's a wagon with a
Flashbacks to David Boreanaz's terrible accent in Buffy. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking remember that actually. That was fucking terrible. I love the Cork accent. It's a great accent. But you know yourself, Roar, trying to understand some of those boys sometimes can be a challenge.
I should be due any time now. Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody
Fucking trying to remember what Sean sounds like. Potentially a Dublin accent. I'm trying to remember what he sounds like though. Angel was supposed to be from Cork. Oh.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys,
I love that Nathan's from Ireland, but he's been acting so long he speaks and sounds American. That's a
Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share
One second, chat.
around and not miss him too much.
Oh, he'll miss
Why is it double post that stuff?
Why don't you check out round the back?
I need to double check the bot. It keeps double posting that.
Arthur, help me out here.
But yeah, like, I mean, once you get to that point, or once you get to that stage, it's one of those ones where hiding the Irish accent becomes second nature. It's like Christian Bale. Yon boy's Welsh, but y'all barely ever hear his Welsh accent, and when you do, it's like, what the hell?
Think I see something?
Oh, great.
Let's go, Arthur. Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, he's Welsh. Christian Bale, you should hear his Welsh accent. You'd think it's a different person.
There's a whole lot of them back there.
Right, fellers. Come on. You're getting away. Well, nice going, Uncle. Most guarded wagon in
But yeah.
history. How did I know? Go. Get rid of them.
Oh god, do I have to shoot them?
Light a shot, boys. Get rid of these sons of bitches. Keep going. Yeah. Where the hell are we going? Here! What kind of dumb questions? Stay with her. Come on. Dig in, boys. Come on. Slow down, sons of bitches. Come on, Arthur. Do not let them get away. You can move fast when you have to, can't you? Just shut up, Williamson.
Took him a while to realize that he saying it was in Star Wars because of the long hair he had. Oh, when he was Qui-Gon Jinn?
Quick! Get off the trail. Into the woods. Let's shake him and
He's got a Ballymena accent, which means his accent sounds well weird outside of Ireland.
Whoa! Let's hide in here. Quick!
Yeah, Qui-Gon Jinn, yeah. Oh my god, he's so much more likable with his actual accent. What the fuck? Whoa! You better see him later.
Let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now. Sure. Well, we, get some rest. All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit. Absolutely.
Sean is presumably from Donegal, speaks in a Dublin accent, and the actor's from Cork. Makes perfect sense. Oh god. Of course. So the character's from Donegal. The character's meant to be from Donegal. Speaks in a Dublin accent because that's what directors want. because that's what people expect the Irish people to sound like, as Dublin accent, and he is from Cork. Oh boy. Even shows you that Irish actors even have to put on a Dublin accent just like to achieve the desired tone, desired accent. Fucking wild.
Cooperforth. Low. Go check out the barn. Sir.
Yeah, it's not unheard of though. Pretty sure Sean does it. He's from Donegal. He probably does. I just don't hear a Donegal accent in him.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go round the back.
Looks like we're shooting our way out of here, fellers. Where the hell you going? That was close, Morgan. He ain't done yet. I'm gonna watch you. Get back in here, you crazy bastard!
Okay, well, fuck that up. I guess when you deal with the tobacco freeze, yeah, it sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. It's one of those ones you just fucking.
God damn it, Arthur! What was that?
Oh, we're right back here.
Boys. You're in trouble. Where are they all coming from?
It's one of those ones where like just.
Mr. Cornwall's gone and upped his security.
More on the right here.
But yeah, when they typically are looking for an accent, they look for a Dublin accent.
This fella really don't like getting raw.
Let's just hope we don't run.
Cillian Murphy has a Cork accent when he's speaking like his proper accent, because he is from Cork.
Damn it, they're piling in this way now. Damn close.
I've got this, Uncle.
What happened to this coal, Arthur?
They were sickest from finding us anyway.
Shit! Fire!
Don't think anyone likes getting robbed, Bill. No, I don't think anyone does. You're 100% right.
How about we stop robbing Cornwall for a while? I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall, all right?
Yeah, that was close.
If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal.
This whole place is catching. Come on, old man!
Oh my God! Shoot him, please. Charge it again, being the one of the ones or in the gang to make sense. Thankfully, they're not aware of us enough to put us in. He's practical. That's 100% true.
Where are we going, Bill? We'll try to lose him in the woods.
We already did that. Why don't we stop robbing Cornwall for a while? You should have done that 10 missions ago. 100%.
With me. Shut the hell up. Quick, behind these rocks.
They're coming this way. Perfect. We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll take the right, okay?
You're right on my right.
anything?
Not yet.
Uh-oh. Clearly those boys ain't as quiet as us.
Quiet? You shot a gun?
You'll be sorry.
Quiet my ass!
Finish him off. See you in hell. I won't stop.
Better be worth the money. I'm thinking the same thing.
I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an
again.
honest
I'll
mistake.
leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
God damn it. $900 take, gang shirt 400, I get 100. That's bullshit. I should get at least 500 alone for that. $100 take from all of that there after the bullshit we had to go through there? Nah. Of course. Come on, Brad. Let's go.
Okay, boy. Let's go. Yeah.
You hear that yelping? I do, yeah. Fuck. Coming right this way. What's wrong with Brad Jr.? He's a bit scared. I think he hears something. Oh, that's coyotes? Okay. Not keen on the coyotes, which is understandable. God damn, he absolutely screwed all of that up. Yeah, here's the coyotes, probably just freaked out by it. Let's see what this stranger's up to.
What you want?
You okay?
Do I look okay?
No. You look awful.
Awful. Look at me. Useless.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that. I do that there every so often when you can hear him, freaking out. But if they're still around him, it just keeps repeating, which is annoying.
Good for you, if that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And
Who's
what
they?
did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living, a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here.
See, I've heard some people say coyotes, and some say coyotes, and I don't know which one's the right way. I've heard both say, said both ways as well. Typically, I just say coyotes.
It's all dilapidated and destroyed. repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Coyote titties.
We're supposed to live a different life.
Me too.
If only I could get my old things back. Personal mementos.
I think I got away with the burn chat.
Watch.
No blister so far.
Old pistol. My ledger.
Where's this house again?
Thompson Stead. North of Scarlet Meadows. Bank says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Aris Field.
Coyotes is right, but coyotes is what most people say. That's a weird.
Time.
You said the first way as well, Hunter? Yeah, same. Wait, did I get... So... I was to look here. Did I get access to that? Let's go get that. I want to get that stuff. Let's see if we make some more money here. Come on, Brett.
Yep.
It depends on where you're from. Yeah, that's probably a factor in it in a lot of ways as well. What do you have? 900 is not bad, but I could always use more. Then again, when you grow up next to people who say the second way, it kind of just happens. That's just nurture for you, you know? How are we getting on with the horse?
You're all right, boy.
I'm done.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
Sequel is hogs. Good eating. Oh, squealess hogs? I've had a hog roast before. They done it at the Continental Market here. Wasn't bad. What's going on here?
Help me.
Please. What happened to you?
I need medicine.
Give a health cure, yeah. Here you go. Texas, you hunt them all year round? Really? I didn't think they were an all year round animal. What got him?
Okay. Okay. Oh, just tried that plan over there, and it was like a gunshot.
Which plant was that?
Oh, the one with the pink flowers.
They're an invasive species. Oh, okay. Kind of way like some.
You're clear.
Yeah.
Thanks, mister. I owe you my life.
Some things you learn the hard way.
Kind of like some fucking weirdly kangaroos are in certain parts of Australia. And they spread like wildfire. That's crazy. So hogs are just constantly riding. Kangaroos are cunts. I got beef for those things.
By order of Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant repossession of this property and all.
I do remember that guy punched one absolute hero.
M. Holden, Judge Holden, Henrietta Blackley, clerk, November 18th,
Saved his dog.
1995.
Yeah, but I'd say, but really good at hearing the smell. Okay. I just burst into this place. Okay. Yeah, that guy was an absolute legend. Fucking decked one right across the face and stopped him from hurting his dog. 10 out of 10. Fuck that kangaroo. Same note, isn't it? Yeah. Gotta be a way in here. That's why people spray hog piss on themselves to blend in with it. Really?
Ledger,
Okay.
watch, pistol.
Today I learned. I knew that stuff was used, I knew not specifically that type of piss, but I knew some piss was used in hunting. The mask smell. Didn't know hogs was one of them. Take those big beans, thank you kindly. A child's drawing.
Thanks indeed for your talk to our Sunday school class. June 7th, 1855.
Otherwise, if you smell
Dear
like a human, you're
Please
gonna get.
accept this likeness
Yeah, that
of
makes
your family
sense.
as a small token of appreciation for your
They'll
assistance in the recovery of my
Zone you
property.
within like literally
Your old pa, you're a
seconds and get the
fine
fuck out of
old dog
there.
and Credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon, the Ascension Plan.
This place looks kind of cursed.
Dear Jeremiah, there ain't nothing here of any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill. Yes. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
Okay, so I think that's one of the things I have to get.
Okay, where is all this old crap?
I like the amount of detail in this game as well, just to be able to search doors. And they can get as big as a small block. That's wild. I didn't know they could get that big.
Dear Mr. Thompson, after numerous complaints from customers and fellow employees alike, we must terminate your employment. There's just no place for a man like you at the Central Union Railroad Company.
It's okay. A good 400 or 500 pounds, Jesus.
Trap door, huh?
What you doing here? We found this place first.
Yeah. Easy. I'm just looking around for some things.
That's wild.
That old revolver yours?
Finders keepers.
Ah! Son of a bitch! Oh, God damn it!
Come on, Dan!
Where are you going? Come on! Son of a bitch!
I'll get you, bastard!
At least hit me, bro. Next time, avoid me.
Wrong hat, wrong hat. Swap my hat for the proper one. Need to grab that gun while I'm at it. That's wild though. I wouldn't mind trying hog again. Because I only try, so we had like a continental market here at Christmas time where it's like kind of like a big celebration of like culture and food and stuff at Christmas here in Belfast, and I think it's the only time I've tried it. I would like to try it again though. Because I imagine if I tried it again, it'd probably be in better circumstances. Because the stuff at the market, it's not bad, but I feel like it could have been done better. Mysterious floating hat, my favorite.
Paw, God damn it. Told you to stay away from the boy. He don't want this.
American barbecue is amazing.
None of us want.
Oh, I'd love to have some. I would love to have some.
France.
Oh. Why does this place feel ominous outside of the people we just killed? I disturbed the hat, yeah. Hat curse? Oh no. Not again. Oh, it's his leisure. Did you ever hear of Rocky Mountain oysters? I've heard of them. I've never had them. But I've definitely heard of them.
This your
Of that musical.
A list of slaves?
Rewards. January 15th, Betsy, $17. January 18th, Louise, $12. May 18th,
No, I have no idea what they actually are.
$18. May 24th, Minnie and Child, $20.
Just a damn watch.
Deep fried bull testicles.
I was somewhere
Ugh.
near roads when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels.
I don't like that.
I don't suppose that day
No,
gonna
thank
be
you.
far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was
As a
doing his
veggie, ew.
job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope.
No
I
worries,
live to
DZ. You have a
see
good one,
this
dude. Look
war
after yourself.
and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
God.
So I've agreed to help a slaver here, which I'm not exactly happy about. Gotta look for his stinking pocket watch now. I'll just stick to putting human balls in my mouth, thanks. I mean, hi. Oh my god. Promise? Pop this stinking pocket watch, where would I be? Again, this mission was a piece of shit slave. Oh, 100%. And I want to give him fucking what for when I find him. Okay, I can't carry any more of that, but I need the pocket watch though. Oh, was that there? How the fuck did I miss that the first time?
That's the old watch.
Or did I not click on those squatters were going to be there though? I'm pretty sure this was the area they were squatting in originally. Why am I suddenly burning? There was no fire there. Did Harper become a vampire? Potentially. Come on, Brat. Let's go.
Okay, boy.
Gotta talk to this asshole now. Hot. Like him, little vampire twink boyfriend.
Forgot about us. Just when they needed us, they threw us away like
You're having uncouth thoughts.
Oh man.
Oh man. You show some respect. I was respected once. I had a profession.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
My things. Don't you understand? Those bastards have changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing
what
on.
are you doing? That's my history. Ah! God. Damn you! Damn you! I still exist. Oh.
Yeah, you do. That's a problem.
Save me!
What the fuck? Chat. How did he survive a bullet in the back of the head?
Okay, boy. Good job, boy.
I straight up shot him in the back of the head. Point blank at the back of the head, and he was like, no, whatever. Like, he thought it was chill. It wasn't chill. I wasn't trying to intend it to be chill. Right, let's mosey on back to the camp.
Yep. Yeah. Idiot.
Oh my god. What, I was about to lose the horse there for stupid... Camp time, boy.
Yeah, good boy. There, boy. You're all right, boy.
Boy.
Hey! Over here! Over here! Please, friend. You gotta help me out here. Come on, please. I'm about done here. If I don't get these shackles off soon, I'm a goner. Please.
This is crazy.
Just shoot the shackles. One bullet, that's all.
There you go.
Oh, thank God. Oh, well, I waited to hear that noise for so long.
Yeah, I bet.
I wish I could give you some money, or... Well, you know, I might have something of interest. A fellow on the chain line jawed on about this little homestead owned by some lonely drunk. Yeah, he keeps a lot of money stacked away. Dead south of Rhodes, on the river.
You sure I'm the right person for this sort of information?
Ed Harwell is suffering jaw works on you. Oh, well, you
Do
know.
with it what you will.
I think that's the second time we've gotten a robbery tip. I'll need to look them up at some point and do them. Maybe in the next stream we'll do some robbing.
Yeah.
I do like that you can just be going around town or around the area and be like, oh, there we go. Fantastic little moment where we just find out some bullshit. Okay, why are you not... The game has stopped responding. Or the controller at least has stopped responding. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need you to respond. That's weird. Controller's not working. Can I save it here? I'm gonna save it, chat, because I have no idea what's going on with the controller right now. And I'll probably move over and just end it for the night because it's... The game's being a bit funny and I don't know why. Let's double check the... Yeah, it's not showing up on the Bluetooth devices. That is very odd. I want to see if I can unpair this. So if I can remove the device and then reattach it. Yeah, just device just shut itself for a second. It's working now. That's weird. No idea why I was doing that, chap. Not a absolute clue why I was doing that, but we'll take this as a point to maybe wrap it up for the night, because I did say I was going to try and wrap it up by about 10 tonight, and it is now 10 o'clock Ireland time, so probably just the best thing for it, honestly. I will be back on Thursday for more Red Dead Redemption action, chat. Again, I want to thank all the folks who came out and supported and contributed to the charity event. As always, it is massively, massively appreciated, and stuff that, you know, that we just, you know, we're never really sure how well we're going to do in regards to our charity events, but it's one of those ones where seeing just the absolute outpour of contributions and support tonight has been, and not even just tonight, but just in general, has been just frankly fantastic, and I do massively, massively appreciate it. I am just having a quick look here to see if any of our pajama party folks are live and doing some fundraising, because I would love to fire it over to them. Yeah. We have some of the pajama party currently live, so we'll throw it over to them, chat. Obviously, I do encourage you to be as polite and as kind as you always are, and obviously, you know, remember that. Hopefully, I've got the right one here. Obviously, it's a reminder that, like, you know, our behaviors are reflective of our whole community, so try and always just remember that there when you're going in for a raid. We're gonna raid little Jekka. They're currently playing some games and demos. So they're going for a demo day right now. They're currently raising money towards Trans Lifeline, which is one of the other charities we at the Pajama Party are trying to support and fundraise for. So any and all support, obviously, from over them is always going to help. Just, you know, incredibly fantastic organization. So we'll give them a wee read. But I'm going to love yous and I'm going to leave you, chat. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days, and I will speak to you, hopefully, come Thursday. Have a good one, chat. Peace.
You're still gonna be into me, can you? After what I did?